Hello, 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 hello. So today we will be continuing the Xerneas hunt indeed. It almost hit yesterday to 40 checks, but unfortunately it ran out of time. It ran out of time indeed yesterday. Let's see how many can we get done today. Hopefully a good amount. But as usual, feel free to join in if you want to. Any help is greatly appreciated. Any help is greatly appreciated indeed. You know, the usual, remember to pick on the internet and in the max layer, select anything is fine. Or if you have Xerneas, you can select that as well. But, yep. Weak to only poison and steel still. And grass is another thing that we should be afraid of as well, apart from the fairy type. Which is, you know, pretty obvious. Being fairy type and all. There we go. Indeed. Yesterday was, in my opinion, quite lucky, and in my indeed. I mean, definitely always can be, you know, luckier, but, you know, still, everything did go decently well, so you never know, you never know. We shall see, indeed. Definitely gonna be getting some checks done, that's for sure. Gonna soon go for the first one. Let's get going on then. Be checking you because you're gonna be somewhat useful. It's an okay team, unfortunately 2 out of the 4 are weak. At least the fairy one is nice, I guess. Probably the only, like, good one in here, unfortunately. But yeah, we shall see what happens. Unfortunately, next option is either weak or weak. So there is not too good of options there. Probably just max darkness, honestly. Just be trying to be getting UW as fast as possible. There we go. Interesting. How dare you? You're bringing down our special attack. A decent amount of damage. Oh, that was great. Okay. Understandable then. There we go. First one down nice and easily. On the first turn even. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I mean, definitely a day today. Not the greatest of starts today, but as usual, it probably is gonna be getting better as, you know, time goes on. Probably indeed, but still a pretty decent day nonetheless. Oh yeah, for the cat, probably the most terrifying thing happened yesterday. And it was that there was snow that, you know, did fall down. You know, the most horrible thing ever. But yeah. She was like, always when, you know, snow did fall to the ground, she was very confused what's going on. But yeah, everything is fine. Everything is very fine indeed. That is what happens when it gets warm for a couple of days and then it gets pretty cold again. I compared the last few days. So then there's a 10 degrees of difference on Celsius there. Oh, the flying one would have been fine as well. That's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be helping with this one for sure. Setting up the misty terrain. I have Psycho card, and that's probably the best I have. Managing to land hits, yo. You love to see that. Psycho card unfortunately doesn't do too much. Still better than nothing. I think that that's not too necessary for me to be doing that. I think we can do it without that. Why bug bus of all things? No. The dude is taunted. How dare you? No hurricane, eh? Definitely not having anything to do with the rain, by the way. And the dude is landing them. Most definitely not. There we go. Easily down. Unfortunately, we have few that are low on HP, and you know, there is no berries to be healing up. But apart from that, not too bad. Not too bad. I probably will be trying to be using Metal Sound. I think that will be quite useful, especially if we get this one to the team. Especially in that situation, indeed. Didn't, unfortunately. But it's still gonna be somewhat useful, and you know, I might be going down soon anyways. I really hope that I do be going down in that way again, that I can be Dynamaxing then when I'm, you know, being revived. Or that I don't take damage on the turn that there is in between, you know. Just a little bit scared to be going with this low of an HP. Rain dance incoming, I don't know what you do with it, but sure. Seems like it's a nothing on the first turn then, apart from setuping. I have the poison move. I don't understand if you have the poison move, my dude. And dude is gonna be, by the way, at full HP, probably. Not really, because we did do a decent amount of damage to it. It might be a little bit of a waste, but I'll do it anyways. It really depends on is it able to knock me down like straight away or not. What is the reason why it actually wants to be using Bug Bust instead? I don't see any reason to be using Bug Bust. Circle Bug will make at least a little bit more sense though. There goes the Pseudo-Widow. What's the reason for the Bug Bust though? They tell you now, do they? Still the thing. There we go. The Pseudo-Widow is back. At least if nothing else, can be surviving one hit no matter what. The special attack is decently down, but I would be still wishing it would be attacking instead with the, you know, the poison move. Would be, you know, somewhat helpful. Don't you dare to be set upping the rain again, by the way. I mean, it is somewhat useful, but no, please. Of course you are set upping the rain again. I also like that the dude has stopped using, by the way, the steel move. There goes all the boost that we did have. I'm not at all surprised that I did go down. I was low on HP anyways. I hope you guys know what you're doing. Cause it's suddenly really looking like that you know what you're doing. There goes Bug Bust once again. Now using Steel Wing. Unfortunate. They were certainly doing something interesting there and not attacking with moves that they should have been attacking with. No Exceligor, no Boldor, and no Wheezing. Like, why weren't they attacking with their better moves more? I mean, I get kind of Hurricane. Why would the bug moves? Especially the one that doesn't guarantee, you know, special attack drop. The one that guarantees it, I can kind of understand. At least if nothing else, the other one would have been like better. That one would have been better indeed. But then again, they do be doing strange things every once in a while, which seems like it's always. Then again, I feel like that sometimes. It's a little or nothing that you can do about it. I don't know how much health the Weezing would have been. I mean, of course, it definitely wouldn't be hurting to be having that instead of like Sudowoodo, even though it didn't go down for the grass moves. It could have been still useful. Let's get going on then. It's a decent team. No one really has anything, but apart from that, it's pretty decent team. Ooh, there's a steel one. Is the flying one again with Talonflame? No, it's on Pheasant. I kind of want to be going for that steel one there. And then probably be going for the flying anyways, even though it's no Talonflame. Because, you know, it's better than the ground option. Fortunately, the first one is not gonna be doing too much damage because, you know, there is Sun Up and it, you know, reduces the amount of damage that I can do with my water moves. It's gonna be doing, you know, a decent amount of damage, so there's that. Nice power gem. Love to see that. Oh, even though it makes sense, it's interesting. How dare you? It's interesting that a hurricane, like, it lowers the accuracy when it's her sunlight or sun is up anyways. It makes sense, but it's interesting that it's the case though. Yeah, it makes sense. It's still pretty interesting nonetheless. I guess 70% otherwise, if like nothing is going on or it's not rain or sun. In sun it's a 50% and when it's raining it's 100%. I do be thinking that we should be having more of those moves though that do be getting more accuracy depending on the thing called weather. There's already a decent amount of them, but you know, why not to be having few more? Why not to be having few more? It's literally the only thing that there is anything useless out of. Electric 1A. Interesting choice for sure. The funny thing called levitate with you. At least your fire moves are gonna be doing very decent amount of damage. I'm gonna just use, you know, something. It doesn't matter too much what I'll be using because, you know, I can't be doing too much damage because the sun is up, but at least it's confused. Metal Sound A. Could you please be attacking Torkoal? You're like the only one that can be doing a decent amount of damage. All the other ones can be doing, you know, a little bit of damage. And Double can be doing a decent amount. Oh. That's so nice. It's good damage and it's burned. Let's go. Ah, it's nullifying things. How dare you? Also, how dare you be like that? And Torkoal, as I said, please be attacking. Another water pulse. Maybe I can confuse it again. No, not this time, unfortunately. Skill swap A. Interesting. It's gonna be close to we lose a life or not. I'm going down to lose a life. Nice. The bronze one is down as well. There we go. Hope we get it. I mean, I would be taking the Starmie out first, but anyways, yeah, flying. I might be going down. It's quite a good possibility because I'm very low on HP. I'm very low on HP indeed. At least we're gonna be having somewhat easy time with this one. Using poison jab, surely. Why not? It's not like I would be running out of them anyways. Also, doesn't the dude have substitute? Do they double? Pretty sure it has. Hasn't used it once, if it has it. It has substitute. Wow. They're actually not using always substitute. What's this? How dare you? guess using substitute they become smarter, perhaps. Hey, here we go. The unpheasant goes down. Let's go. Maybe there was one thing that I never did do yesterday. I don't think. I did mean to do. Now then. No, thank you. Okay, we still have a star meet. It's not the ideal situation, but could be worse, could be worse. We have a decent chance. It really depends on when does it decide to knock me down. How good of a chance we have. So I'll be using one sword stance myself. Okay, good. Unfortunately, I can't be set-upping then, which is a little bit of a bummer. At least if nothing else, I can be... What ability does it have now? I'm honestly curious. I know it's switched just to skills. I'm smart. I mean, healing is useful. I would have been taking light screen instead, honestly. Nice crit though. You tank that. Yes, is it unfortunate? Oh, come on, I hate that. I'll be fixing it with that, hopefully. Now that I did look at the Pokemon menu, I need to be looking at the Pokemon menu every single time that I look at the Pokemon. It's so stupid. I hate it so much. Like, why does it, like, automatically go there? Why? Why? What is the reasoning? I don't get it. Okay, we're good, we're good. Now we can use the funny move. Special attack, by the way, doesn't do anything to me, but I mean, at least it's nice to have. Or at least it doesn't do anything for this situation. I hope the dude does use the move that I'm hoping that it's gonna be using. The nullifying A, how dare you, I couldn't even use my thing. I still hate that feature, stoppage. Let's see. One life to go. Oh, come on. That's not nice. How dare you be like that? No Torkoal, no Bronzong, and no Unpheasant. I still think though that female Unpheasant is getting too much hate. There's nothing wrong with it. Just a goofy little fella, you know. Do be liking it quite a bit myself. I mean, of course, the male one like looks prettier, but like as I said before, it is meant to be like that. Oh, someone found. I think that's a Hekamo. Yeah, it's a Hekamo. There was a one thing that I kind of do be always be mixing like the Yangmo line names. Even though I do be loving them, but I mean I specifically like Yangmo, I should say. I just don't like how hard it is to be hunting in the original games. Because no matter how many I will be having of them, I'm gonna be going for one in the original games. I don't really know if one of the Alola games it will be. Will it be like? Will it be? You know, the non-ultra games or re-ultra games? One thing. Indeed. Let's go then. You have Symbol Beam. You did pick the best option. Nice. And we have again the Wheezing to be there. Also the Tentacool. I think that is a good way to be going. Now let me check. Only available in Vast Pony Canyon, indeed, in the Alola games. You should be going quite easily down. Especially with that I can use Max Mindstorm because you're the one that I'm a little bit more afraid of than the next one. Oh, I didn't know that you can be getting either form of the Lycanroc in there. I didn't know that. Yeah, Yangmo unfortunately only calls in the original games for Hagamo and Kamo, and it's a 5%. And I have somehow doubt that it will be any different. Yeah, it's the same situation. I will say that I absolutely hate it. I absolutely do be hating it. Like, even though I'm not usually like the biggest of like dudes to be using, you know, like SOS calling. And you know, what if I would want to? At least, if nothing else, I guess it's cool that you can be getting the evolutions there. As I said, do be finding it very cool. Always be fun. It very cool indeed. Oh, we didn't get it. That's fine. Not the worst thing. I will say that the Musharna will be very helpful with this one as well. If it decides to not use Yarn on it all the time. Yeah, because unfortunately, I kind of hope that Musharna would be switching to this because we can be putting things to sleep too much with, you know, misty terrain going about. We shall see. We shall see. Psychic, here we go. At least I will say that that's also a good thing that we're gonna be getting at least one steel roller off. It's very nice. Not my stats. How dare you? How dare you be like this? My many stats that definitely did change. There we go, easily down, let's go. You'll love to see that. Yeah, I'll still be saying no because Simple Beam is nice. I mean, at least no longer sun is up, it doesn't really hurt us, but same time there is like no usage out of it. Yeah, I don't want to be going for the bug anymore. The problem is that it has still a weak to this one, but at least it has other options to be using rather than, you know, all the bad ones, or almost all the bad ones. Because with this, I don't think that we're weak with the entire team. I think only health. Yeah. Or like at least one is not weak. Oh yeah, there's this thing going on. I'm smart. I forgot. There's the thing going on. I can be using that. It's not the end of the world, thankfully. I'll just want to be getting rid of you as soon as possible, honestly. Let's just get speed. And there is the mist going on, so I can't be doing help with the things that I would like to. But it's no big deal. How dare you be missing things? They were doing decent amount of damage, and hopefully Chu can now outspeed and do enough damage. Yeah, nice. We do be speed. We're honestly in a decent situation. The only unfortunate thing is that, you know, do be a little bit on the slower side. So it's very unfortunate. Yeah, Musharna is indeed still the one that I want to be switching, because as I said, we are not gonna be getting any usage out of the yawn. And you know, that can be more helpful. And I mean, it is quite fast, so, you know, to be appreciating that. Most likely, you know, being faster than each. And soon we're gonna be seeing a third one of the things going about. There goes the terrain, so I can confuse it as well if I would really like to. No! I couldn't do the thing. How dare you? I was probably also like only just a little bit slower. Nothing, eh? I think we might be again be losing because we just are very unlucky with Dazzling Gleam luck. And also I didn't get anything from the cheer, which is very frustrating to not be getting anything. I mean, it is confused, so that's nice. Simple beam, I still will be trying. It can be helpful. Let's see. At least we're gonna be having two that are able to do damage. And that's quite nice. I just don't think it's enough, but you know, it is certainly something. Speed isn't gonna be hurting us. But then again, now that I think about it, I should have been set up in a terrain, but speed is also nice. Speed is very nice indeed. You missed. No, you didn't. Nice. The other one didn't either. Nice. Oh god, it's nullifying. Okay, we good, we good. I kind of hate that we have the thing going on that it is taunted. I kind of wish that it is gonna be shaking off the taunt. Nice. I'll be setting up a terrain so we have the situation that the dude can be using Steel Roller next turn. If of course we can make it that far. Okay, Ingrain, good, good. Moonblast. I tank it. It can be using Steel Roller indeed, which would be lovely. Nice. I have a feeling that we might have gotten this. There's even the terrain for the next Steel Roller. Nice. Number 40 for the Xerneas checks. You'll love to see that. Let's see. What do we get this time? Third charm was the charm once again. No Tentacruel, no Wheezing, no Tauros, and no Xerneas. But I will say a weird thing. I don't know what they did for Tauros, like the Kento one, for that shiny. So I didn't mind it in older games. I don't know what really happened for each. Like, surely is it a green shiny, and you know, for that not being everyone's favorite, yeah, but I personally quite liked it. There's a weird thing again, like, it's not like I'm the biggest fan of green. At some point I used to hate it even. A long time ago. Like, I guess I do be liking like weird color combinations quite a bit. Yeah. Let me quickly check and also put my phone to be charging. Check Taurus and the shininess of it. I think I like... It doesn't look, in my opinion, the best in all the games, but in some, like, older games, it looks quite fine. I don't mind it at all. But I will say, weirdly, Tauros for me is one of those Pokemons that, like, no matter what game it is in, like, the sprite that it has is quite nice. Because I really like both the Gen 3 and Gen 4 ones. Gen 5 is okay. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee, it's also okay one. Not the best, but not the worst. And like, I don't mind that it did, I like get less of the colors, like it's not as vibrant. But I just hate that the body is, in my opinion, too green nowadays. I liked it when it was more on the yellow side. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do because I would really like to be keeping the wheezing, but I really don't want to be keeping everyone on the team. Wasted steel over there. Oh. It's that little guy. It's that little guy. We did maybe struggle with it yesterday. A little bit. Not too much, but by a little bit. Oh yeah, because this is like one of the only times that actually I can use transform. Oh, I can choose to one. That's kind of cool. At least I hope so. I mean, I could have tested it out there, but anyways. It's kind of cool that I can choose, like, the one that I want to be transforming into. It's like, of course I know that, you know, since we have the dude going about, and this is like one of the only situations, by the way, that it's useful to transform. And you have something like this going about. There we go. That is honestly very cool. That I can indeed be choosing who I would be liking to switch into. I'll be trying it on the next one. But that's cool. But of course it makes sense why you'll be having something on transform, because, you know, there is the, you know, the thing going about that we have right now that no abilities. And we still have no abilities. Let's see. Technically, I should be then able to choose. So if I can, you know, I will be choosing someone that is nice. Unfortunately, you know, Dicho is maybe like slightly bit on the slower side. It's not really that slow, but it is definitely on the slower side. I would like to be switching into the Ivysaur. But good to be like figuring things out now. Yeah. It's quite nice. How dare you? I kind of hope that it does go down before I can do anything, because I don't think it will, but because, you know, I'm in a really bad situation. It's even stronger. I don't like that. Thanks for nullifying everything that doesn't really do anything. Chaunt is quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Unfortunately, the Weezing doesn't really have anything, and I hate it. I also hate that I need to be wasting another, like, turn to be transforming. But hey, at least we have the Starmie back again, so it can be doing a decent amount of damage. Let's use Transform on the Starmie this time. Why are you not using a water move? There goes the light screen. Very sad. Very sad indeed. I do be very fast now. So maybe I can, you know, be doing some damage. I was thinking maybe Dazzling Gleam could be doing a decent amount of damage. That's an okay amount. Using Taunt, thank you, I guess. I think it should be going down next turn for sure. For sure it will. There we go. Was it a little unfortunate to be losing so much time and lives there? Yeah, but it's something, it's something. I don't really want to be this. I don't really want to be this indeed. Why? Why? And why? You might be losing this again to this, but you know, I'll be trying something. Unfortunately, it is indeed in that quite a nice typing because, like, you know, nothing is really gonna be doing anything. It's gonna be max guard, yeah, it is, of course. I guess Starmie because you know fast. Singing some because you know it is fast, so can be useful in that. Unfortunately, everything is resisted. I'm gonna quickly check on the blade what is the defense things. I honestly don't know. There's a situation there. It has more defense than okay, so special attacks then. I guess that we can Dazzling Gleam then. Unfortunately, only like stab move is physical then. At least you didn't miss it this time. It's not nice. But hopefully you go down this turn though. There's a decent chance that you might be. Yeah, nice. Unfortunately, the situation is that like we have quite a good amount that are on the low HP side. But you know, at least we have some sort of a chance. And I will not be switching again. Let's see what happens from that. Let's see. Why? It has changed every single time. At least the thing is that we have only one that is weak, but why every single time? I think the dude has no guard in here, so that's gonna be like useless. Yeah. But it isn't the biggest of deals. It would be helpful, but there is worse ones to be skipping out on for sure. What are the moves? They are unfortunately both quite slow. You have Iron Head and Sword Stance. I think I will be wanting to be the Wheezing. I think that is what I want to do. I was thinking that anyways. Of course. To be expected. There goes that turn, unfortunately. Something, please, anything. Special attack is useful for some, not so useful on others. Ingrain, nice. Why couldn't you be using that on the first turn? Ooh. I would be using Max Guard if I could. But unfortunately my only option is trying to be transforming, and you know, I can't really be doing too much for that. Okay. Of course you did decide to target the same one twice. Stop showing this, it doesn't matter. No Ivysaur, no Lycanroc, and no Dublade. Nothing at all. Yeah, join in indeed if you want to help out. As I said, it do be greatly appreciated. Do be indeed. Any help is good help. As long as, of course, you're not attacking or cheating, but you know, that's not usually the case. There we go, I can join in. Nice. Massively powerful Pokemon has been seen. Let's get going on then. Well, probably be switching you out. You don't also need to be picking the worst options though. I don't know which one I would be preferring, having Skullbeat or Axel Gore. I really don't. At least that poison there. You might want to be going for that. Ooh, it's you. The steals though, they also seem to be interesting. Ooh, we go for them. Let's see how things go then, shall we? Hopefully well. Because I have an idea in mind. It would be quite cool if I can be pulling it off indeed. Because at least if nothing else we have one thing going about. Or one Pokemon in here. Not everyone's speed, how dare you? There we go, and then I will just be attacking with something. Thankfully it didn't go down. You're the worst of the options that I would be liking to be going for, but at the same time, you're definitely an okay one because Helping Hand is very nice and helpful. Surprise, surprise. That Helping Hand is helpful. Who would have ever guessed that it is the case? Let's see what goes on then. I might after today need to be buying some more Premier Balls. Because I will be buying some more... I will be buying some more of the... the dive balls, so you know, might as well be buying them as well. Might need to be doing that indeed. Arm, here we go. I'm already quite slow, it doesn't really matter if I will be getting too much slower. Okay. Okay. How dare you? I'll be checking once again. Or trying at least. Okay, we're on low HP, but apart from that, we are quite nice. A nice situation. It doesn't really matter which move. Oh, I would have been hoping that that would have been at the start of the next one instead, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. This one would be very nice to be getting, like, to be replacing Beware. Because I will be taking the next one. I mean, unless it doesn't matter which one of us would be staying in. Should I be switching then? I don't know. I'll be taking the risk that we would be having only one that, would be... I mean, it doesn't really help, but at least I guess it's a little bit faster. So yeah, we go for steel. We have 2 fighting ones, so no matter what, we'll be having one that is gonna be weak. Which is a little unfortunate, but we'll be fine. But as I said, I would be preferring that I could have been using the G-Max or Dynamax move against this one. But unfortunately, it already did go there. You know what? I'll be using one coaching first. It's honestly quite nice to be getting the attack to be down. Oh, it's paralyzed though, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And I'll also be starting to be attacking. It's just like the other dudes can be doing also a good amount of damage. But another one that is paralyzed. That's not too nice. It's not too nice at all. And nullifying things. It doesn't matter too much. How dare you be paralyzing everyone? You didn't even like once use your G-Max move, which is insane. You just... First turn you did use like Thunderbolt and then just paralyzed everyone. Or almost everyone, there's only one that is not paralyzed. If there is gonna be a one that would be giving getting rid of the paralyze for me, I might be wanting to be taking it. Because I totally am paralyzed. I kind of hope that those dudes would be getting a few of them though. Leberberry, yo. I guess Muscle Band is the only good option for me because of Iron Head is gonna be spammed with me. I see that there's only one useful item and it's the Shell Bell. Electric Seeds? Who is gonna be setting up that electric terrain? I technically could, but why would I be wasting my time with that, you know? Well then... Wigabik. We have a decent chance, honestly, at being able to do things. I don't mind if either of the Beware or the Plan does go down, because at least then they would be more likely to be able to hedge. And you know, that is nice. And of course I would be hoping that nothing like that would be going about. There's nothing to be healing, thankfully, for you. And we can take those horned leeches a little bit better as well. Another one. Beware is paralyzed. Try to use something, maybe it all eyes most likely. Because unfortunately both Beware and the Skullabide. I don't like that. Thankfully it's only 2 lives, I guess, but I still don't like that. 2 lives left. Because 2 have been used. Just please be able to land hits. It's honestly all that I'm asking for it, to be able to land hits. Because the good thing is that it's not gonna be attacking twice this turn, because I didn't see the thing going about. How dare you destroy the building? How dare you be like that? At least it's not paralyzed. It's unfortunately gonna be starting to attack twice, so We shall see, there is definitely always a chance for ingrain. It's always a chance for ingrain. Like healing or something. Reflect can be useful. You can use Steel Roller next turn, that's nice, I guess. Maybe. Hopefully. Unfortunately, no one would be surviving that Moonblast. Unfortunate. Very close, very close. No Electabuzz, no Clang, and no Dorlidon. If only the Beware would be switching to the Clang. If only. Would be quite nice indeed. There we go. I still do be kind of wishing one thing would be a thing. And it's that you could be saying no to those like notifications on the we'll be saying like no completely to the like notifications on the Ycom. Because I just don't really see like why do they need to be there, you know? It's quite annoying. It's just like, why do they need to be there? Because it's not like you can be going ahead and, you know, go into the menu itself and then like check out if there's like something interesting going about. It's not like you can do that. Because, you know, why not? Just to be there. Why not? Let's get going about. I'll be switching you away. Okay then. Don't really see anything too good over there. The water one has wide guard, I guess. But that's honestly just about it. And the dark one is, I guess, fine because it's also part poison. And not too good options, unfortunately. I probably will be switching myself into the one That is the water type. Imagine if they would be at some point be making a Pokemon game where every single Pokemon is normal type. Because like Kerbalog would always be reminding me of how some people are very annoyed that it is, you know, not a funny type of water. Which I do be getting the thing for sure, but at the same time, like, it's not like all the types have been making always sense. It's not like that hasn't been the case. But if every Pokemon would be normal types, at least you couldn't be complaining that, you know, they're not something else. Or Iron Defense, eh? How dare you? There we go. Our work is down. One type thing that I have never gotten is that I'm pretty sure it's the case that fire resists fairy. I have never really understood that myself. Like, why is that the case? Like, even though, like, I have been, like, you know, watching someone to be explaining it, you know, it still doesn't really make too much sense to me. It just doesn't make... It doesn't make too much sense to me, indeed. It's like I would be understanding if like water would be resisting fighting like that. I would be honestly be quite like understanding about. And you know, for me at least, it would be making quite a good amount of sense as well. Yeah, I just don't really understand why does fire resist fairy. Also, one thing I would kind of be hoping for since, you know, G-Max Pokemon were so far and few and far between, that we would have been seeing in either in the story or somewhere the usage for, you know, every single one of them to be, you know, showing them off. Would probably personally be liking that quite a good amount. But yeah. Juby, what did Juby? Let's just go for Ghost. thinking of dark, but not with this team. Not with this team, indeed. Effects of the weather are bye-bye. Honestly, it is indeed the best thing for me to be using this turn, because going for the other one I'll be just spamming White Guard anyway, so I can be doing this and there wouldn't be any bad things happening from that. But we can see even the funny man once again. Beasting the funny one. Again, indeed. Nice, big damage. Speed do be down. Let's go. How dare you be using Trick Room in this situation? How dare you? There would have been probably another Trick Room happening there. Imagine getting two dudes that are gonna be using Trick Room. It's gonna be constant like Trick Room spam everywhere. Be hilarious. Would be really, very hilarious indeed. Let's just, you know, have a bunch of things going about. Why? Well, let's see. It's gonna be an interesting fight, I can tell you already. One thing I will say that if I could, I would be using the G-Max move once. It's just, you know, be getting the speed to be lowered. Code on guard. We have Trick Room number 1 and a Trick Room number 2. Thanks. Oh no, they're gonna be... Hopefully not. It's Trick Room number 1. Trick Room number 2. I wonder when they will be learning. Never, apparently. Oh god, we're gonna be losing this because we have 2 Trick Room users. And the only attacking one is down. These NPCs are so smart, it's insane. It's just better that I do damage. It's better that I do damage. I was thinking that should I be using White Guard, and I thought nah, it would be like better that if I just would be doing damage instead. So let's do some damage, shall we? Nullifying things. Oh no. Yeah, at least the speed is gonna be going down, so that's nice. The Gladle is gonna be going down in futures as well, that's hilarious. Would be the best situation if only one of them would be going down, but I just doubt that that will ever be happening. Oh, they're attacking. Yo. They're actually attacking? Is something going on? Yo? Yeah, it doesn't really help too much, but sure, they're actually at least doing something. It's better than not doing anything. Nice crit. It's for sure gonna be nullified because it's so slow, right? No? Sure, you don't get any healing from that, but you do you, I guess. There comes the Gladle. Let's use Wide Guard. Surely it's gonna be useful. There goes to nullifying. I'm not too surprised at all by that. Well, there we go. We might have been having a chance if the two wouldn't be just spamming a trick for the first like 3 turns. Or even 4. Oh, Marowak. Healer and Lampent. I'm pretty sure that all of you do be normal. Yeah. Didn't see too many stars there. Hilarious. No Zygarde. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Let's go. Do be loving that too. Wide guard, not wide guard, but 2 trick rooms. I mean, we definitely wouldn't be having the best of chance at surviving, but you know, if they wouldn't be just spamming the same exact move every single time, we would have been having a better chance still. Because I will say that 1 trick room wouldn't be too bad to be having on, because then we would have been able to outspeed each. Like before, of course, I started to be using my G move, that would be making it very slow. But before that point, it would have been very helpful if that would be the case. If there would have been only 1. I don't know, imagine NPCs being smart. Then again, they're always smart in the games that it doesn't matter. You know, when they are against you, then they're smart. You know, the usual. And I still understand the dude wants to be trying to burn. At the same time, like, why? As I said, the only thing that, like, attack thing would be helping out with is indeed... It's indeed the Horn Leech. Or Max Overcroft, I guess, but that would be the only one. Nothing else really, you know, does anything. But anyways. Juby, what did Juby, you know? Let's see. A little bit of a better team this time around. Question mark. Would be very nice indeed if that would be the case. Let's get going. Ooh. Yes. Why? Okay, that's a decent team. A decent team indeed. Another steel type over there. Another steel type. Who is the other ghost? Let's go for steel first. I'm not gonna be going for ghost, and then fire. Funnily enough, all of them would have been fire types. I think, like, getting the chance to be having an actual steel move would be very nice as well. Always be thinking that you're part dark type. Do you still do not be? Special defense is so much down, it's insane. If it's ever gonna be used. I honestly might as well. I'll be healing the Pashimian. It doesn't do too much, but I might as well do that. No, some damage would be nice. Unfortunately, it's special attack or special defense doesn't really matter too much. It's better than nothing still. Guess I could be using a Raining Kiss. Doesn't really do too much, unfortunately. So unfortunately, it's only one that can be doing good damage. And it's indeed the one that is in the substitute. Everyone else can't really be doing anything. Let's get some more Draining Kiss. Let's get the healing. Slowly but surely. That's honestly a decent amount of healing. I like that. There goes the substitute. Oh, come on. Thankfully it should be going down though this turn no matter what, but why? Entertainment. It doesn't do anything. There we go. I hope it doesn't use too many water moves, by the way, against the grass one that we're gonna be going up next. Going up against next, indeed. Hopefully it doesn't get too much going on over there, but we shall see. We shall see. Still absolutely love to be getting shiny Maractus one day. Do be loving to cry. It's very lovely cry. It's like weirdly one of those cries that I could be just listening to, and I still think that we should be having a cactus Pokemon that would be part poison type. Even though it would be very, you know, predictable and everything, but I think we should be having it still. You know, it just makes sense to be having that to be the situation, you know. Oh, I was questioning, can it even land a hit? It can. Oh, almost. I honestly will be using Draining Kiss to be getting that little bit of health back. It isn't much, but you know, might as well be getting a little bit. Nice. Oh, Maractus. It's a cool Pokemon. Unfortunately, it doesn't really get to be in too many games. And also, unfortunately, it also doesn't get anything too good. come on, you switched out the Berserker. Fire is the only one that isn't weak. Fortunately, we have a shoot that are weak to fire. I guess leftovers is honestly the best bet, because White Lens doesn't really do anything. Shell Bell could be nice as well. At least with the leftovers I can be healing each turn no matter do I damage or not. Oh boy. Let's see. Probably, Fake Tears doesn't really do anything, and of course we have Maractus that is just gonna be spamming one specific move every single time that it sees it. Which is every single time. I mean, it's not gonna be too useful against this one anyways, but it would be nice if it would be using the attack, something to be attacking with instead. It's the HP situation. You're almost at full. I will be trying to be getting full myself then. Oh god, we have substitute incoming. I know what I will be doing next turn then. There goes special defense. In this situation, like, we have so many like special defense drops to be a possibility. It would be so nice. It would be so nice if they would be using them, you know? Hello, Durant, do you want help? Unfortunately, we can't be doing too much damage, but, you know... It's gonna be going down somewhat easily. Maractus, please be attacking. Now you have Swarm. What are you gonna be doing with that? Nothing really. It's a cool thing though. Be healing the Pashimian up as well. At least, you know, if it does decide to stay in, it's gonna be quite nice. Who did you even try to use it on? That it failed? I don't know. You're being weird, Maractus. Yeah, yeah, draining his surely. Did do a decent amount though. There goes your substitute chance. So fun. You're... At least everyone is gonna... Really? At least everyone is gonna be at full HP. Using Quickla and getting the Leaf Storm then. Oh, thanks for attacking on the last possible moment. I kind of would be hoping that it would be switching, but then again... Pashimian is better to be switching. 2 lives there. Already down. I see how things are. Let's see. be using fake tiers once because I know that the dudes are gonna be set upping as well. Oh, the dude is not set upping. Oh, you're enduring. That's smart, I think. Good first turn. Jack going up isn't too bad, yeah. From here on out, I'll be indeed be using Draining Kiss to do at least some sort of damage each turn, because I know that the other dude can also be using a thing that is gonna be lowering the special defense. And you know it has to lower the, you know, thing, so you know you can be, I don't know, attacking. With your Leaf Storm. Jeez. Wasn't even a crit. I honestly don't care if the, not the Ribombi, but the Maractus does go down, so I'm gonna be just healing myself. At least before it, you know, nullifies things. It'll be better to be using it now. There it goes. Ingrain, good, good. Unfortunately, these are not gonna be doing that much damage anymore during this BD. You know what? Let's pull him off to Charmeleon. Oh, thanks for trying to be attacking. It just barely survived, jeez. The thing is, do I prioritize living? I guess I should be. It's gonna be starting to attack twice, I think, yeah. Moonblast. Goodbye to the Maractus. Do we lose another life, though, is the question. We unfortunately do. Maractus and the Aquapressure spam is the loveliest thing of ever to be seen. And we also did lose this to Maractus. That would actually be useful. Wanna know for a Berserker? No Maractus and no Charmeleon. We did lose that indeed. Did lose Berserker for Aqua Pressure spamming, dude. And then, of course, starting to be using Leaf Storm because smart. It does have another grass move, right? And it has Energy Ball, it could be using that or Sucker Punch. I mean, Sucker Punch is a bad move against a Fairy type, but you know, it would at least be something. Would be something indeed. A joining indeed. Today have been once again a day of quite a good number of close ones. And then there has been like the last few ones that have been just spamming kind of useless moves. First it was 2 Trick Rooms. And then it was Aqua Pressure. That is one of those situations where I would be hoping that I could be taunting the dude. Just like, let it not use the move, because even though if it would be using Leaf Storm and it would be taken to -6 special attack, it still would be some damage. And most likely more useful than Aqua Pressure. Because again, like, if like Maractus is a good one, because I did win with Maractus, surely I was like the one that controlling it, so I wouldn't be using Leaf Storm, be using Energy Ball instead, and very occasionally Aqua Pressure. But our NPCs, they have the moves that they want to be spamming. Then they have the moves that they like almost never use, even though they would be good. I don't know if there is like different AIs, like one is better than other. So nice. You're joining in once again. Shall we be getting going? Ooh, Skarmory. Quagsire is of course the best one because it's double weak to grass. It's a decent team. Decent team, okay. It's both fairy and poison. Who is the poison? Is it a funny man? Oh, it's a Vile Bloom. Ooh, Vile Bloom is quite okay. Not the best one, but you know, it is part poison at least, if nothing else, so, you know, be resisting the fairy moves, and the grass move is gonna be doing so much damage. I haven't seen too many of you recently. I guess we could be getting speedy. We have a few that are on the slower side. Skarmory, your wings are weird, but I do be kind of liking them. I mean, Sunny Day is useful because now water moves are gonna be doing less damage, but I just hope that it doesn't spam it when there is gonna be like rain going abouts. Let's get speed. Thankfully, like, I don't know about Water Free, of course, but it seems like quite a good amount of us to be outspeeding it already. So that's nice, at least, if nothing else. Another Max Air stream to be getting even more speed, and also because stab move. Nice to be using that. I don't think there is like no use for us to be getting our defense up because I could be technically using that on the final turn. Yeah, it has only special ones. Only has special ones, so it doesn't really matter at all to be getting our defense to be up. Very mean, how dare you. I guess that's the bad thing of having the sun to be up, but what can you do, unfortunately? It's deciding to be using solar. We may. Let's do decent damage, please. That's a good amount. I don't know if that's enough to be able to knock it down this turn. I guess we're just not able to do too much damage. At least we're speedy for now. There goes the water. On who? Okay, I'm fine with that. Don't care too much about it, and also it was sunny, so it didn't do too much damage anyways. Nice. We have the water free back. At least it can be destroyed with Weather Ball. It doesn't really help too much, unfortunately. It really doesn't, but... Thanks, I guess. To be making that to be the case. Oh, it's just barely not enough. Please don't knock someone down. Oh, come on, how did you predict that? Why are you like this? 2 lives down, and both of them are the reasoning because the dude is just being very mean. And setuping the sun for no reason at all. There's no reason to be setuping the sun. Like, I know it couldn't be doing anything with any of the moves, but why? I mean, it does make it less likely for it to be going down, but still. It's so unfortunate that it didn't try to, like, logically thinking, it should have been trying to use Weather Ball on the heat more, because at the time that it did decide what it wants to be using, it was raining. But anyways, unfortunately 2 that are weak. Good items, hopefully. Special defense. Yeah, surely. Let's get that going about. Life Orb would have been okay as well, I guess. Not the most useful thing ever. It has its uses, but at the same time, I have the chance to be going down because I have it. The next one that is immune to a move that is electric moves. Next is her. I like how fast you are. Defense going down is quite nice because I will be using at least physical moves. That's very nice. Badly poisoned indeed. Another X-Scissor, here we go. X-Flare on who? I mean, it makes sense, but why? How dare you? At least the dude doesn't need to be set up in the sun with sunny day. It is unfortunate that we're on the last life, though. I have a feeling that we might not be able to do this. Oh, Heatmore, you kind of ruined everything. Somewhat useful. Not really, but it's better than nothing. At least it's taking decent amount of damage. Oh, almost. And poison was thankfully enough to knock it down. Well, well, well. One life to go. We certainly can do this. It's not like we have 2 water types on the team or something like that. Well, not anymore. Not be having 2 water types on the team anymore. Poison is indeed our best option. Unfortunately, it is a grass type, but the other option would be water. That would be also quite bad. Oh boy. Let's see how things go. Unfortunately, this dude is a tank. But hey, if we get least, would be seeing the Judah would be very happy. Can try fly, I guess. Overheat doing a decent amount of damage on the first turn, of course. Oh, after that, not doing too much. Both of them using overheat, jeez. I'm gonna be going hiding somewhere. Why did you even try to use it on me? I don't really get it. I mean, I'm fine with it, but I don't really get it though. Why? Anyways. It should be going down right. Even if with the overheat's not doing so much. Oh, you're using Fire Lash anyways? Okay, nice. Hello, Wild Bloom. At least we can see Xerneas. Must be happy to just be seeing each. A Steel Wing, if nothing else. It's not the best move, but you know, it's at least something. Unfortunately, Wild Plume doesn't get an attacking move, but at least I guess can be healing. I guess at least can be healing then. I'll be raising our defenses then. Thankfully there is only... is it the case that there's only one that is not going to be resisting fairy moves? I think my Nectary is the only one that doesn't resist fairy moves, because I'm steel, you're poison, the other one is fire. So we technically could be fine. It's using Ingrain, good first turn, no damage. Why are you both trying to be using Overheat? I kind of get it for the heat more, but why does the... I mean, actually want to be using it, at least like use something else. I mean, I guess it has Psychic Fang, so it's not the worst thing ever, but still... You're setting up Sunny Day, eh? I see what you're doing there. I see what's going on. Oh, come on. Of course it was a critical hit on the main Nectary. The only one that doesn't resist it. Unfortunate. It was a solid chance though. Did do decent amount of damage to it. No Vaporeon, no Manectric, and no Vileplume. Nothing in there. At least the NPCs, they weren't too... They were having a little bit of brain, I guess, this time. Even though I don't really understand why they would be using, indeed, the move that they decided to be using, but... Apart from that, at least they didn't spam useless moves. And that is sometimes the best that you can be asking for. Sometimes the best thing that you can be asking for, indeed. Yeah, let's go for some more then. But yes, I should always be appreciating all the help. Always be, indeed. But yeah, that was honestly like... with the Butterfree, it was very unfortunate. It was always like attacking it with like correct moves. It is sometimes the thing that can they be reading minds or what are they doing? I guess... I honestly would be liking to be playing a game where there is like something like this going about, instead you're like in a battle thing with certain things every single time. That you have the opportunity to be... You have the opportunity to be like... Or the AI, I guess, can be like learning. I guess, like, if those are done well, they are honestly quite nice. And of course, you know, they need to be done nicely. Smarter and smarter AI things. Quite cool. I'm gonna take a risk and not switch into this one. Be switching to the next one after. The only one that I don't really want to be getting switched is in the Wolfish. Every other one is fine. I mean, already know it's nice to always be having big damage and poisoned, yo. I have a feeling that it might be going down. Nice. Wasn't thinking that it would be that much damage, and I honestly wasn't thinking that everyone would be actually be attacking. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind to be having each. Yeah, I was just thinking that I don't want to be switching because I would be rather be switching this flying one instead. Because I might be keeping it until the end because Simple Beam is nice. I just would need to be able to land it, of course. And that's sometimes, you know, easier said than done, but we shall see. We shall see. It's always a possibility. You have been taunted yourself. How do you feel now? It's unfortunate that what was a one shot there. At least it did get a hit in, though. At least it did get a hit in, indeed. Oh, it's still set upping. Why? Confused, how dare you? How dare you be confusing me? Actually, didn't do too much damage, though. And there goes the attack things that you did have going about. Thankfully, it was only a simple beam that it did decide to use. There we go. Xatu is down. Nice. It's always a situation, I think, with Xatu that pretty much in no situation it's always better that if it would be just spamming, you know, simple beam like when you are against it. Because at least it's not doing damage, and that's nice. That's very nice indeed. I guess normal one is the only one that is in the week. It's not, unfortunately, the best one to be going against. At least it's, you know, the only one that is fine. Let's go with Focus Band. I was thinking either Weakness Policy or that, but I think Focus Band is probably gonna be the more useful one. If nothing else, if it pops up, you know. And you know it's not the worst because of that. You have Sapsiber, if I remember correctly. So Simple Beam wouldn't be the worst thing, you know, just in case kind of thing. That's the reason. Quillfish, please be attacking next turn. Confuse Ray, here we go. Be using sound-based moves. Yeah, this time you can at least do something with that. Nice. Decent damage, decent damage. Probably will be... I mean, I have the potential to flinch with that. Let's try that. Let's try potentially be flinching-ish. And he did Single-Finger Confusion again. Nice. It's no longer taunted, but that's not the end of the world. Also, by the way, we have two dudes that can be using taunt, and that's, you know, not the most ideal situation to be in. Unfortunate. How dare you? The next one was even enough. There was a reason why I was a little bit more afraid of this dude than just a Sapsiber. I wonder if the duties would be like still going on with the move if I wouldn't have changed the ability. He knows this, they are not the smartest ever. Yeah, this dude has both Lash Out and Smart Strike. Those were the ones that I was a little bit afraid of. At least I will say we have Sapsiber, that's nice. Don't know how useful it'll be, but hey, it can be helpful. Please just use Ingrain this time, and please let me be, you know, be able to use Simple Beam on you. Unlike every other time that I've been trying to do that recently, you have been just knocking me down first. Okay. Was faster at least, it's nice. Special attack going down, that's unfortunate. At least Smart Strike is nice because it can never be missing. Since there's not terrain going about yet, I can try to confuse you as well. Oh, Now it can't be confusing anymore because there is a terrain that says no, no, but it is confused already, so why would I be confusing it straight away? We have a chance. Again, the reasoning is because I'm faster than it. I'm gonna try to use Air Slash to try to flinch it. Because it will definitely be going about. I don't like that you can land hits like that. It's no longer taunted. Please don't use taunt again, though. We are perfectly fine if it uses Ingrain. We're perfectly fine in that situation. It isn't a problem at all. Unfortunate. No Ingrain once again, game. How dare you not to be using Ingrain? No, Whimsicott. Pretty sure regular Exachu. And so do you be looking quite regular? Avalanche. Would you be? It wasn't too close, but I mean, we did get to halfway point to the health, so that's pretty cool. I wish there would be like a different like dialogue depending on like where exactly you did like lose. There's like depending on at what point did you lose, like does it say that that was disappointing? Which is very mean. Or does it say that like it was close to be winning, you know? I would at least hope that like in the boss, like if you do be getting to the boss or the legendary, that in there it would be saying something different, like depending on like is it above or below half HP. At least like that. It wouldn't be like too much. Is it really necessary? Absolutely not, but you know, I would be kind of liking it myself. Be kind of liking it myself indeed. What here do be? What did you be? At least a good thing, I guess, that in Scarlet and Violet there is nothing like Dynamax Adventures. Because at least there's not gonna be like a dude to be very mean and saying that you didn't do good. Because the only like thing that is there similar to this game is the regular dance. And then it just literally just says the same thing, that you just basically flew out of there. Somehow. I don't know how, but somehow you did do that. Just flying off, you know? It would be very interesting indeed. It's never really made too much sense to me indeed, the wording there, but you know, doopy. What did doopy? Wow. The selection there was... wow. Very cool. Psychic is the only good one in here. The last psychic, that is. The other one is fine, it just doesn't really have anything. I probably will be taking the last psychic one though. Because I just want to be like helpful against these ones first. Unfortunately, you do be having, you know, fairy move, and I don't like really fairy moves, but we'll be fine. Max Whirlwind, why not? It's gonna be at least, you know, stab. So it's gonna be doing more damage because of that. Because, you know, it's a normal type and I don't have an ability that would be making me to be able to hit ghost types with... or normal types with ghost type move, or ghost types with normal type moves. Have anything like that going about. That did surprisingly nothing. Considering that, you know, it is still, you know, quite a nice move. The worst on Persian, the fairy move it has. And it was a max one as well. There we go. Another one caught. Another one caught indeed. At least it didn't take too long. I don't think that the screeching was that helpful. Surely, like, we were done faster with that, but I think we would have been still done, like, decently fast. One less to be weak. Does the Doctrio has Lash Out or Sucker Punch, or does it have nothing? I know that one of them do, but I think it's the normal one that has Sucker Punch. Lower the special defense, shall we? It has Sucker Punch. The other one doesn't have anything, okay. How dare you. Was a critical hit on the Persian, it still did like absolutely nothing. I like that it did do the same amount of damage, more or less, to both the... for both the Sudowoodo and the Octrio, and one was resisting it. I mean, there is a difference, but it was such a small difference that, you know, might as well not be there. You know? There we go. Nice. It is indeed down. Let's go. This one wouldn't be too bad to be having, but it's not necessary to be having it, of course. You know, wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, sure. Sure. And yeah, the psychic one, because unfortunately the poison one doesn't have poison moves. It can be poisoning, but also I don't be wanting to be getting that chance. I think we're gonna be having quite an easy time with this one. I don't think it has really anything too much that it can be doing you know, big damage. Yeah, it's somewhat smart. It avoided it, how dare you. I know it can be lowering these dudes' special attack, but it doesn't really matter anyways. It's just, you know, a stab move. It's a stab move. There we go, being damage. Not a critical hit. Lovely. There goes a reflex, so unfortunately something Tantrum is not gonna be doing that much damage, but you know, could be worse, could be a lot worse. The dude did survive, like, max steel spikes. Unfortunately, because you didn't want to be switching, you are gonna be staying as a Sudowoodo. It is just very unfortunate, but you're gonna be staying as a Sudowoodo. You did have your chances to be switching, but you didn't change. So now it's too late because I don't want to be weak myself, and also I can be doing like any damage. Will-O-Wisp wouldn't be the worst thing, but you know, no thank you. Unfortunately we didn't get into the sturdy thing, but that's fine. Let me think real quickly. What should I be doing? Should I be using something else than the steel move? I mean, reflect, I could be setting up a reflect. I could be setting up that first. It wouldn't be hurting. Nice crit. And now it's just Meteor Mash. Oh, that's big damage. I don't like that. Unfortunately was, I think, the only other one that was actually attacking this turn as well. Screech is quite nice. Not the most useful one for everyone, but it is still nice to be seeing. And time to be getting our defenses even more. I would be wishing that the Doctrio would be attacking. Like, the thing going about with 2 stages already, it should be enough, you know? You're one of the only ones that will be getting very good usage out of it as well. And it even didn't survive this one. Why? Thankfully it's not gonna be attacking twice starting next turn, I guess. Hopefully. In Crane, please. Unfortunate. I would have been able to survive that. That one was something for sure. And no Persian, no Gadapra, and no Machang. I'm gonna be double checking though. Because unfortunately Gadapra is one of the ones that doesn't really change too much. Neither is Persian, but I think the ears are, you know, good enough to be telling. At least for me, it is the case that I can easily be telling from the ears. For Gadabra it is because, like, of course it's quite a good time that you don't see it, so, you know, just being, like, washed out colors can be, for me at least, to be hard to be seeing the difference. I think like someone has said that the star that it has on the head has like it makes it easier to be able to be, you know, noticing. It could be just that someone was saying that the star on the Kadabra's head is like identical to the star icon on the Let's Go games. It could be that. I've heard maybe one or two too many Pokemon facts. Maybe one or two. Are cool sometimes to be knowing though. And I do be finding it very weird that you can't be getting Abra in black, but you can get it in white. It's very interesting. It's very interesting indeed. Yeah, let's see what else the game has to offer today. I mean, you have Steel Wing and Tailwind. That's a team. That's a team. There's Steel there. That's about it, unfortunately. There is like nothing else useful in here. I mean, the statue would be, but I can't be getting the statue and the steel one. Lovely. Well, we hope that at least one or two would be different once we do be getting into the inch. We hope that. I don't know which two I would be wishing to be changing the most, but you know, anything. I don't think I mean, yeah, I guess I could be using Tailwind. It's not like I have too few usage for them anyways. Guess I could be using it, you know, and be somewhat helpful. Interesting, I'll take those though. I'm gonna see if I can be landing in the hurricanes. Nice. I can. No. Not the slow bro. How dare you? How dare you be knocking down the slow bro? Let's just use, you know, a move that actually will be landing each time. Yo, the burn. Try to be, you know, be bouncing the thing to me, but of course I can't be burned. A fire type, you can't be burning me. be finding that very interesting, but I'll take that. Did do way too much damage, but anyways. Another flamethrower, shall we? The third is set up in terrain. Why? Why are you set up in the terrain? It doesn't matter, just attack. You don't even get any like a move like where you'd move out of that if you would be using it. That's the thing. No longer tailwind, but I don't think it's too necessary at this point. There to be missing. Nice crit. Did lose one life. But only one life. They didn't lose 2 lives. And the unfortunate thing is that you don't change too much when you're shiny, only the little like things change on the hands and then the eyes become blue. I would a bit rather be having it, but for the steel one, but we'll be fine. It's not like we don't have, you know, another one with a ground type move that would be absolutely destroying this dude. Unfortunately, we have the problem. We have a very big problem indeed. Because we might be getting the funny move of exactly to be a thing. Thankfully we can tank those. Yeah, that's not enough, but it's okay because I can indeed be using flamethrower once again and it's down. We good, we good. Nice. That is one of the good situations where it is, or that is one of the only situations where it's good that the dude has flamethrower for whatever reason. Please, slow bro, be switching. Yo, okay, we have only one that is weak. It's unfortunately weak to fairy. Just want to make sure, yeah. I don't want to be going really. The water one would be fine, but I think the grass one is a little bit better to be going for. We're again gonna be having quite an easy time with it. Experiment belt would be insane. Thanks. Did you know that apparently Tokitimaru evolves? But yeah, I wonder how much damage I can do. I'm really curious about the amount of damage I can do right now. No, you did get a quick claw. Oh, okay. Nothing then. That's a decent amount of damage. Okay, okay. I mean, I don't think that no one really cares too much about it, but I guess I'm one of the best targets to be using it on. Let's do even more damage, shall we? Decent damage, decent damage. There we go. Bonus snow is down. I don't mind if anyone switches to this, but it's not the most necessary thing either to be switching into this. But it definitely wouldn't be hurting. Yes, at least better than the hidden one top. Okay. Coaching is nice though, but I think we can live without coaching. At least no one should be weak to fairy or grass. You even resist some moves, you know. Is it going to be this turn or the next turn? Quite far away, okay. I will be using Tailwind for sure. It's paralyzed. Let's go. Fully paralyzed. Yo. And then I started using Steel Wing. I'm gonna be doing a very good amount of damage, I would like to say. Unfortunately, I don't like the amount of, like, how fast the HP is going down with the Above the Snow, but apart from that, we are quite nice. In a nice situation indeed. Gonna be attacking twice, I see. Okay, already. Please be fully paralyzed or something. It's unfortunately nullifying. Max Starfall makes sense, one of the only ones that doesn't resist it. Okay, who do we have up next and what it shall be? Thankfully you were able to survive that. I'm not too sure, can you survive this turn though? Thank you BHM and your quick loan. Do be appreciating H. And let me go big first, and then you can be doing whatever you want. Expanding force, decent damage. With a crit even. So scared if that would be missing. Yo, another win. You'll love to see that. Another win. Here we go. Oh, nice. There we go. Let's see what we have then. Let's see what we have them indeed. You look familiar, aka your usual self. So do you, and you. And no for even Xerneas. Gonna double check you and you though. The other ones are pretty obvious. Look at more obvious, as I said, it should be like more obvious than it is, of course. But the problem with that is that lighting, oh, and also like having the pink background or purple, whatever. I guess purplish background doesn't definitely help. At least this game I will say, because some like games in general will be like reflecting the light that is on the background or somewhere way too much into the game itself, like into random pictures or photos, whatever things. At least this game doesn't do it too much. It does do it sometimes, but this usually is when like it makes sense, you know, like there is some sort of weather that makes it more on the pink side, like sunset time, for example. What do you... Did you know that if you have a pink light, the things are gonna be looking more pink? Shocking. Very shocking indeed. Very shocking. If you have a pink light source, things are gonna be looking more on the pink side. Let's hope that our luck does turn around. Let's hope that indeed. I think there's a decent chance that it will. It did kind of do that yesterday. The luck did kind of turn around. It did. Is that normal one did show? It's Munchlax. Ooh, Munchlax. Oh, that's like a very good path. Unfortunately, you know, it's a grass type, so I'm not the biggest fan of it, but we'll be fine. We'll be very much fine. I think the Munchlax is the one that I would like to be getting the most, weirdly enough. And it is just because, you know, the very cool move that it has, so I might be switching to it. I would like to be, at some point, be able to use, like, Swagger as a good strategy, though. Let's see who can learn each. Sharpedo can learn it, but of course we don't want Sharpedo. Westbuck-Quinn... Yes, Helio as well, but of course no. Westbuck-Quinn is okay. Crocodile also is a no one. Serena is okay as well, so there's only 2 good Swagger options. Which is a little on the unfortunate side, but makes sense. Makes sense indeed. But yeah, you should be going down next turn. It'd be nice if there would be better options sometimes for that as well, but you do be what you do be. You do be need to be going what you do be having, you know. Nothing much that you can do, you know. we go. I'll be saying no to this one. So did everyone else. I mean, it's not the worst thing to be missing out on Toxic and the Venoshock, but it would be nice, of course. I'll be saying no to this one as well. It's not too much better. What you did get there, it's not too much better at all. I'll be fine against you. The only, of course, the unfortunate part about Munchlack is that it is so low. It is very slow indeed. I guess I'll be trying to freeze you once again. How dare you be avoiding things? How dare you be lowering your speed as well? There we go. Also, are you not using your fighting move? Be quite useful if you would be using that. I understand the reason why it wants to be using Avalanche, but unfortunately it's not attacking each. Oh, that's decent damage with the crit. Nice. Still not frozen, unfortunately. You did manage to poison it. How dare you? How dare you be poisoning the dude? Stop using the moves that are more likely to be missing. I wouldn't be bothered by it too much if I would have been going down myself. There it is, the train punch. Why couldn't you be using it any sooner? You just want to be using Mega Kick and like miss half of the time. Yeah, I'll be taking this because indeed it's a very nice conch charge. If it can land it, there is only like few of them unfortunately, but that is with most of the powerful move anyways. And the good thing is that I can go big. So, you know, I can use Max Ooze instead. It's not the most useful thing ever, of course, but still better than nothing. Still better than nothing. And you have Levitate, so I have nothing to be worried about. I hope that the Gladol remembers that, which is also having Levitate. Due to be going through the ground though. I have like Fire Punch, yeah. Shall we use Conch Shot? Okay, good, good. Unfortunately, we can't do too much damage to this, especially if the dudes are not gonna be attacking. Charm is nice to be seeing. At least you did manage to land that. Unfortunately, it doesn't do too much damage because, you know, it is a steel type that you're trying to use a normal type move on. But maybe I can burn it. Be making the thing a little bit faster. Be going down. Yeah, I'll just do this. I just want this one to be like done like very quickly. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Even though it would be nicer to be, of course, having this towards the boss itself, but I just don't want this one to be going in forever. I really don't. It is very unfortunate though that the move that the Claydol is using right now is the best move that it has. And it's not doing too much. You can't be using steel rollers still because there's nothing going about. Yo. I hope it goes down next turn. I mean, the sun is up and, you know, stuff along those lines. So I think we have a decent chance. How dare you? Ah, that is unfortunate. You did get your thing up. Just land it, please. Thank you. It's paralyzed, so we should be able to do this turn then. I don't like the idea that we have so many that are low on the HP. But apart from that, we are not in the worst situation. I think the worst thing is that I'm unfortunately so far away now from my Gigantamax turn. Dynamax turn. But I think it was worth it because at least we didn't lose too many to this then. Hopefully we get it though. Would have been like taking the Claydol instead, but we did get it. And that's the main thing. I would have absolutely loved to, by the way, to be getting like Eviolite to the Munchlax. Be able to survive so many hits if that would be the case. Would have been very lovely indeed. Yeah, using one Gunk Shot. If it misses, I'll be using Body Slam. I'm not using anything. At least I do be going down this turn. Unfortunately, we did get 2 to be down the first turn. And I don't like that. Light Screen would probably be the most helpful one. Why are you using Skill Swap? I don't understand. What are you trying to get from that? At least you can use Steel Roller next turn, I guess. That's nice. I just don't really understand what the dude is trying to be doing. This is Skill Swap like all the time. What is it getting out of each? It would be nice, like, what are you doing? Okay, at least it's only in Crane. What is the dude doing, honestly? You can use Steel Roller. There is a terrain for each. At least, like, even though it's not too much use, but at least would be using, like, the defense lowering one instead, even though it's unfortunately a little bit more useless, but it would still be something. I don't honestly understand what's going on with that. And it's just more frustrating to me because I just don't even see like what it is trying to do with that. Like, what is it trying to be getting out of that? Who is it skill swapping with? Oh, thank you. It has been like 3 turns. But better late than never. Get a boost. Yo. Getting paralyzed. Yo, nice. Oh, it's an... It's nullifying, unfortunately. Next overgrowth, eh? Unfortunately, no trick room. That would have been very useful. We have skill swap going about, so I would like to say. What are you doing? You steel roller, please. Again, there is like a reason to be using it because, you know, there is a terrain going about, so, you know, it can be using it. I just don't really understand what are you doing also? Nullifying once again. I did survive it somehow, but not twice, but thanks, I guess. Yeah. Why wasn't using steel roll and why also spamming skill swap? At least Psychic would be doing some damage. No Gloom, no Munchlax, and no Bronzong. Who's are being weird today? As they always are, though. Very weird indeed. Don't really understand the situation. Yeah, joining indeed. Help would be always be appreciated. Would indeed. Can we even get to 45 today? It is definitely possible still to be getting to 45 today. Most definitely a possibility, but does the game allow it is another question. So far it's kind of seeming to be on the no side. But maybe luck turns around and something happens. Nice. Let's get going on then. Oh, Caparacha is very nice. None of them are unfortunately too useful. It's not too good of a team. 1 week to grass and 1 week to fairy. Say set up her there. Poison is 2. Is it a wheezing? I don't really see you. I just see the Smoke clouds. Oh, the rock one is nice as well. Because it says no to ability as well. But it's unnecessary, of course, if we will be getting the Weezing to be on the team. But if not, it's gonna be quite nice. At least I think it's Weezing. I really think that it's a Weezing. Flash cannon. Actually, yeah, I could be using my steel spikes. I was thinking that if I only would be having the steel roller, I would be waiting on it. Using it only like later on. Yeah, screens are not the worst things ever. To be honest, it's quite nice to be having them to be a thing. I should be able to do a decent amount of damage whenever I can be hitting. Nice. It's not too much damage, but you know, it's better than nothing. I might be trying to see what the other one does. It's a little bit more powerful and it's a physical move. So it technically is a better move. Thankfully you didn't get knocked down from that. Would have been quite unfortunate if you would have. Would have been knocked down from that. You can't be avoiding the attack, how dare you? Nice. First one down. And, you wouldn't be the worst one against the poison one because, you know, psychic. But not the most necessary one. Unfortunately, I can't be doing too much against it myself, but I can certainly try to do something. Would have been rather be taking the other one first because, you know, at least it would be in a decent HP. Literally at 1 HP, the other one. Yeah. Anything that can make contact with that dude is gone. I kind of hope that the Mr. Mime is attacking instead of setting screens. Because this would be done like so quickly if it would be just, you know, attacking. But of course it do be preferring to be setting screens. Which is very unfortunate. I mean, it's not like I mind them or anything, it's just like I would be wishing it would be attacking instead. And also be using the other rifle or the other one instead. There the dude goes. It was a critical hit on the dude. I don't think that was too necessary, but anyways. Please, Mr. One, be attacking. It might be helping hand, I guess, but... you know, you have Psychic. You have Psychic, it will be more helpful in this situation. Like, surely I know I can do damage, but... it's not the most useful thing ever. And that's a decent damage, but I think the Psychic would be doing a lot more damage. I'm using the only move that I can really be using. There we go, finally attacking, because it's just ridiculous at this point that it's just not doing anything else. Nullifying, how dare you. Imagine if taunting would be saying no to nullifying. That would be a little OP, but I would like it. I would like it indeed. Oh god, they both are doing something else. There's a light screen. Why now? Nice, Critch. Max Ooze and who? Fair enough. It doesn't do anything, but thanks, I guess. I don't like that how low on HP we are right now. I don't like that. And yeah, you and your neutralizing gas is like one of the best things ever. Be one of the best things ever. Nice. Snow no to abilities is nice. Then indeed Rock. Psychic would be fine as well, but Rock 1 has a super effective move. And thankfully, because it's a bug type, it's also like fine. Expelled Belt. Literally the only useful one is Pride Powder. Grassy Seed, yeah, but at the same time, like, it's not like I'm already not like bulky. Bulky in the defense size. It's like I would be very bulky. I mean, I'm not that bulky, but you know. Still, I don't really need it. Ooh, Body Press is super effective. I honestly will be doing that. I'll be setting up a defense once and then start to be attacking. Because having the opportunity to be using other steel moves is very nice. And also it's using my better attack anyways. Oh. Thanks. It just doesn't really help, but thanks. How dare you say no to my ability? How dare you be like that? How dare you? It's not like it's the most helpful one, but it would have been still nice to be having it to be a thing. Nice big damage. Unfortunate. I mean, it was low on HP, so better to be having it to be going out now than on the boss itself. It is unfortunate to be losing 2 lives already, but do be what it do be. Nice big damage. It wasn't enough. Jeez. Thankfully that was so it can't be attacking anymore. Time to catch you. 2 lives down. Depends on who does or does not take this one, in what kind of situation we are in. Because like Purple Oak, it doesn't have like anything. There goes the screens, I guess. I would have been wishing the other one, of course. As there's no use out of Garbaloch. It doesn't have like anything good. There's like little to nothing that he can be doing, like to be helping us out with. At all. Screens would have been nice, and also helping hand is always nice. And there is absolutely no reason for me to be using Iron Defense, so I will just be attacking. Max move wouldn't be too bad to be seeing, but at the same time I don't really want to be seeing it. Doing a decent amount of damage. What are you doing? I would have been very surprised if the dude would have been able to survive that. Yeah, unfortunately last life. Getting it poisoned would be very nice. Nice. It's poisoned. Why? I mean, it's not that it's not useless if you go down, but I mean, you can't be going down without us losing this. But, you know, why? Well, let's hope for the best. Because Max Steel Spike is gonna be doing like a good amount of damage if I can indeed be landing it. We hope, of course, for seeing Ingrain. Because that's a waste. And we love a waste. Starfall. Like, I could be using Steel Roller now. But, I mean, I'm using the max move anyways already. Would have been more helpful, like, a little bit earlier. You get more special defense, and it's actually useful. It's gonna be starting to be attacking twice. I can maybe do enough damage. Nice, good luck. I mean, if I wouldn't be doing enough damage, the poison probably would have been enough. Let's see, what do we get this time then? Something cool and exciting for sure. No Mr. Mime? No wheezing still. No Grady Lee. And no Xerneas. It's interesting that I still haven't gotten a wheezing. I've been seeing like so many of them both in here. Like between this one and like everything else that I've been doing, because both of the wheezings are very nice. Definitely, usually the Kanto one is more useful one because it says no to every ability. That is, you know, very nice against the boss itself. Usually. But you know, there is the unfortunate things that sometimes you lose, like immunity to not be taking recoil damage because of that, but in my opinion it's usually worth it to be getting that. Let's get going on then. Oh, both Tokitamaru and Azumarill are nice. Both of them were very nice indeed. We have rain going about, I see. It's not the worst team, that's definitely one of the better teams that we have right now. Oh, there's the other wheezing. That's, if nothing else, that's a good option. Maybe normal, and then normal. I don't know, we could be going normal, dark, then the other one. We could be going for the wheezing. The unfortunate thing is that we do be getting Sneasel on the way. We can like easily defeat it, but the problem is that it's very weak. It's very weak. But then again, wheezing would be nice to be having. But going for normal wouldn't be too bad either. Be having somewhat easy time to be defeating things, and it's not the end of the world to be doing that. Also, I will be making the rain dance or whatever method to be completely useless if I'm faster, because Shinada, you're smart. Nice, it's gonna be getting paralyzed. You'll love to see that. Yeah, the thing that the dude is using is completely useless. As I was managed to land this before it was attacking. You love to see that. Oh nice, it's fully paralyzed, let's go! Oh, very nice. Decent damage. Last time it was the critical hit. Oh, so close. Oh, I'm gonna be taking decent damage from that. Thankfully not getting paralyzed though. I'm very glad about that I didn't get paralyzed from that. Nice. The Porygon is down. Let's see what happens after that someone pick Porygon or not. Because of course the safe option to be going is to be going all normal. That's the safer option. But then again, we're gonna be having quite easy time with defeating the Sneasel. But yeah, it doesn't matter, either Dark or Normal is fine with me. Both have their benefits. But yeah, as I said, we are gonna be having quite easy time defeating this one. And it really can't be hitting us with anything. The only thing that I would be wishing that no one would be switching to this. Because it's a dark type. Is it a decently fast one? Yeah, but I still don't really want to be having it. But yeah, it should be going down decently easily. And at least, if nothing else, we are not gonna be seeing Rain Dance every single time now, because we don't have the Juge. On who? I mean, sure, I guess. Is it a little unfortunate? Yeah, but it doesn't really do anything. Special defense can be useful, it really depends on what it uses though. One thing I will say that it would be absolutely 100% be going down if the Sudowoodo also would be attacking this turn. But it's unfortunately not attacking this turn. And the iron defense that it does do is completely useless. It is completely useless. It doesn't get anything out of that. Lash out. Doesn't do anything. Goodbye, Sneasel. It was nice seeing you. As I said, we hope that we don't get this. If Pseudo-Wudo switches, it's switching a weakness for a weakness. It's definitely switching for a worse weakness. But... hopefully no. It doesn't switch. Because Pseudo-Wudo right now wouldn't be the worst one to be having. Yes, I have a Sap Zipper. Then indeed Fairy is the next best option because it do be having a poison move. Fire one wouldn't be too bad either because it would be resisting as well. Oh, wheezing. New Misty Surge. Unfortunately, I do be weak to this. But we hope that it isn't too much of an issue. I'll be just bouncing to be... hopefully be safer. Nicely paralyzed. Taunt, I don't care. Couldn't care less about a taunt. I only have attacking moves anyways. Jeez. That damage. I mean, I know that it's a special attack and it did get special attack boost, but jeez. Nice damage. Doesn't really do anything. Oregon must recharge. I will be using Aqua Jet this time. At least I can do damage if I would be going down. Again, saying no to sound-based moves, eh? Don't like that damage. At least you didn't miss this time. Nice! Wheezing, you would be absolutely lovely to be getting. To be replacing the Sneasel. Let's see what happens. I mean, it's better, I guess. We'll be at better HP. Sneasel would have been a better one, though. Even though Porygon isn't too much helpful, but, you know, it can still be doing something. The only thing that the Sneasel can really be doing is to be lowering the special attack and also be doing absolutely nothing damage-wise, but it would be special attack drops. And that's like one of the only useful things, unfortunately. Aqua Tail. Sure. It'll be quite funny if it would be using a lot of Horn Leech. But for whatever reason, I'm thinking like Moonblast and Dazzling Gleam are gonna be the ones that it wants to be using. Wing Grain, nice. No damage first turn. Why exactly are you using that? I would be wishing you'd be using Snarl instead. I know that it doesn't do anything, but you know it would be good because it would be lowering the special attack. Play rough. Let's try that this time. Max Starfall on who? You can tank it, but not by too much, unfortunately. You can tank it nonetheless. Hopefully it doesn't attack you again then. Also please Wishing use a poison move. I mean, it is a critical hit, but I don't think that that's the poison move. Last time that I did check. I'm just gonna be doing some damage. Even though it's a little amount, it's at least some damage. Dude doesn't care also the max steel spikes to be giving us a ridiculous amount of defense. Surprisingly, it hasn't nullified that. And also, thankfully, it already did move. So the good thing is that it's only gonna be doing things twice starting the next turn. It is a little worrying, but I think we can handle things. I believe that we can handle things. You're doing a little bit of damage. It's unfortunate. To be going down, that to be expected, unfortunately, because the Sneasel, it doesn't like things. It's unfortunate though that 2 did go down. But what can you do? You have the stupid poison move. Please get like healing from the cheering. Or speed wouldn't be, I guess, hurting. That's helpful, I guess. It's a nullifying thing, so no. Next Starfall on which one? Does it survive a Moonblast? At 2 HP, unfortunate. Why isn't it using the poison move? What's going on today? Why are they not using poison moves when they should be? No Porygon, no Sneasel, and no Wheezing. No shinies this time again. But yeah, why is it being like that though? Very mean. Because with the special attack thing, like I think the poison move would have been doing quite a good amount with the Wheezing, but it's not like it wouldn't be stab. It's not like it wouldn't be getting the same type attack bonus thingy-ma-thing. Well, thanks for helping out. Have a great eating then. Or lunch. Thanks for the help though, I do be appreciating it. Have a great rest of the day as well. There we go. But yeah, I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting. Hopefully we'll be able to find something indeed. I kind of also hope that I will be able to get 2 successful ones in the next hour. A whole 2, I know. Well, yeah, we shall see. Let's start off strong with bunch of steel types. I mean, poison isn't the worst thing. I honestly will be taking it because I don't want the dudes to be spamming aqua pressure. Ooh. Oh. Up until the last one, that is looking very good. See what we get in here. I may or may not be wanting to be switching all the time. I think the bug one is quite a nice one. It's unfortunately about each. I mean the... who is it? What is it? The thing. The fairy one wouldn't be too bad and it's somewhat easy to be dealing with. I'm not too upset if we would be getting Excelgor apart from Rain Dance. That's like the only thing that I don't like about it with NPCs, that because they will be spamming that. But it's only gonna be once, right? So I'm quite tempted to not be switching. Skundeck is gonna be the one that I'm gonna be... Actually, I'm not too upset about if it does switch. But yeah, we're gonna be having, if we have like this kind of a team, we're gonna be having quite a nice and easy time with the all creamy, because I think I will be going for the all creamy. I think that is kind of a smart thing to be doing, you know. Yeah. Down in the first turn. You love to see that. Oh, Crawdon, could you please be switching to this and like nothing else would be switching afterwards? It would be so perfect. Imagine if that would be the case. Oh, how lovely that would be. Ooh, 2. Okay, so no matter what's the situation, we are not gonna be having someone that is weak. I think the smart thing to do is to be... Oh, the electric though. No, we're not gonna be going for the electric, we're gonna be struggling with it. It would be nice to be going for it. It is again Togotemaru. I think I will be smart, I'll be switching to this, even though I know it's weak. And then I'll take all creamy. I guess I don't want this one to be there. It is unfortunate that I can be getting easy time with the Alcremie with this one, using Iron Tail. But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it in the end. To be having that to be the situation, you know. I'll be doing big damage. I guess with this team we have a very good chance at winning. It really, of course, always be depending on what dudes be deciding to be using and whatnot, but we have a very decent team and very decent chance at winning. So yeah, I'll be switching to this. Maybe soon to be a toothpaste monster. Maybe it's gonna be a toothpaste monster. I have one of them already, but you know, it's a lovely shiny. It's a very lovely shiny indeed. Wouldn't be minded to be getting another one. Yeah. Good call. Screeching is only good thing with this. Then indeed fairy. And then with me and the fairy, I'm gonna be just be... You know, be doing the nice thing of decorating first and then probably using a max move. I just hope that we are not gonna be seeing too many sucker punches. That's what Sweet Well does, right? I'm gonna double check. Or that's Aurora Mail. I'm misremembering. Protects itself and its allies from attacks that limit their move choices. Thanks. I understand everything. I was thinking screeching. Yeah, rain dance going up. Okay, okay. I did use the max move, I see. Did reduce yeah, defense is 2 stages down. I'll be using another one. Oh, avoided, that's unfortunate. Ooh, everyone is like very low. I don't like that. Please be able to land a steel wing. Nice. Good damage. Okay, thanks for helping Excalibur. I like it. It's just using something, it doesn't matter too much at this point. There is the move. There we go, Alcremie is down. As I said, I'll be switching to this. I honestly, with this situation, would be kind of hoping that I'm somewhat close to my G-Max thingy. And then, you know, be using the G-Max move to be healing. It's not gonna be doing too much damage, but you know, healing is definitely very nice in this situation. Let's see what happens though. No one wanted to be switching to it, eh? No one wanted to be switching to it, eh? Hello. Okay, so then it's his side. I'm not gonna be using Decorate because I'll just be using G-Max Finale. It's gonna be smart. We have Rain Dancing coming. I really hope that at least Chu will be able to survive things. I don't think it's too much to be asking for, but I really hope that Chu will be able to survive things. Landed, nice, nice. Wow. That's not too nice at all. I mean, at least you are doing damage each turn, but still, that's not nice. At least like decent amount of healing. It's not too much. We hope for then Ingrain. Oh no. That's not too much that you can do with it, thankfully. I can be healing once again. I don't think that my healing thing would have been really helpful against this gun tank and the Excel Gore, but you know, it could have been. It very well could have been. Sucker punching. Oh, Ingrain, let's go. We have Ingrain. Because Sucker Punch failed, it means that it's Ingrain time. Or is it that? Yeah, it's Ingrain. Let's go. I did everything that I could. I did everything that I could. I will be helping Talonflame. That's been so far the one that has been like consistently using the perfect move. Unfortunately, attacking twice, it's not the greatest thing. Please don't use Dazzling Gleam. Okay, Moonblast. Ah. At least the good thing is that I didn't use it on the Scun tank. I probably at this point should just be attacking with Magical Leaf because the other one's not gonna be doing too much damage. I don't think it matters too much though, but you can always be hoping for the best. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We need to be like very low on HP to be starting the whole thing. Sad, sad. No Excelgor, no Toothpaste Monster, and no Alcremie. Oh. We shall be going for some more then. Well, when this is searching, I will be going ahead and stretching once again. It's been quite some time since I've been moving. So, you know, stretching is quite nice. There we go. I love a little bit better now that I've been stretching. Let's get going on then. Ooh. I'll be switching you. The tea is something else. Galvantula is the only good one because it can be lowering speed. Oh, poison. Ooh, there's another poison. Oh, I don't want to be going against that poison. I hate going against that poison. Oh, there's Serene. I could be now testing out the thing that can I be like getting good usage out of the thing called Swagger. Because I was kind of thinking of switching it to myself. And last time that I did check, Serena is decently fast. Let's check it out. I think Serena is decently fast. 72. Decent. Paralyzed, nice, nice. Another super effective move. You'll love to see that. Oh yeah. Trying to find one Pokemon on the list. How fast are you? Okay. Yeah, the thing that I'm thinking might not be working. But you know, I can try. Hello. What do you mean by back on the grind already? I do be streaming like almost every single day. Usually having 2 days off. Yeah. I did. Yeah. My schedule is interesting. It isn't really set in stone. But it's certainly... Usually, well, like, literally whatever I feel that day. If I have not already been planning to do something. How dare you? There we go. It's a very nice round. Nice. I haven't found anything. I capture everything in Dynamax Adventures. I capture literally everything because why not? And also I think it's the only way to be able to like choose. Because sometimes when I don't catch the Pokemon, I can't choose anything afterwards. And like in Dynamax Adventures, if you catch something, you can be getting a free Premier Ball for it anyways. As you get always the amount of Dynidor that you capture them. So you will be always be having... always be getting like your Pokeball back if you use it. That's why I use Premier Balls, mostly. Usually only the Legendary I catch in a matching Pokeball. Everything else is whatever. Ice is paralyzed. Oh, Galvantula, no. Close. Nice. Yeah. Like, Xerneas is a pain. It's fast, and it has every one-hitting move as well. And it does get boost for fairy-type moves because of the ability that it has. That's why I always want to be getting rid of it somehow, but I can be relying always. What do the NPCs decide to do? Because today we did have a battle of two dudes to be... using Trick Room. And that wasn't too helpful. The last legendary, I guess, in DAs it was... in DAs it was Eveltal. I haven't done too many other legendary hunts. Oh, no. Okay, that didn't do that much damage. I know Stormy is physically bulky, but still. Jeez. When is it gonna be nullifying? Now? Okay. Oh. 2 down and almost a third one. On one hitch. That's lovely. And I guess might as well, I don't think it helps too much, but might as well to be set up in the terrain, so I guess the dude can be trying to use Steel Roller. I don't know if he wants to be using it though, he might be wanting to be using Toxic first when it does come back. That's a little bit of a waste, but anyways. I'll take that. Last life though. Let's see what these dudes decide to do. I hope that the Galvantula doesn't miss again. This means 2 thunders. Okay, good, good. It's wasting a turn with that. Okay, good is using Steel Roller because it can be using it again on the next turn because are we using Max Overgrowth? Let's see, can we survive the 2 hits though? Then it's gonna be throwing. It's the only question. It didn't miss the thunder this time, it's paralyzed. Oh, we're gonna be fast then. Nice. Do be getting to check it at least. That was lucky though. If not for that paralyze, I think we would have been done for. It's not really up to skill, it's also up to luck. And also remembering what do every Pokemon have as their moves and what are they weak to. No Starmie, no Serena, no Scolipede, And Noxernius. Nothing indeed. Oh, there we go. By the way, which one did get chosen to be on the team? Nice. Unfortunately, both of the options weren't too good against the fire gym. But nice ones. Yeah, it's not gonna be too beneficial, but at least they will be resisting. Or Litwick will be resisting the move. Or fire moves, specifically. Yeah. I did play this ward that way that after each team I did like use a random number generator to be selecting who leaves the team and then spin a wheel and like get a typing there. Yeah. I can't be waiting at some point next week going back to my boat hunts being full odds hunting. Because this weekend will it be indeed be Dynamics Adventures. Dicho, I guess. Okay, good. One only week to grasp. Oh, that's a drift flame. Oh. Ooh. There's no good options, really. It do be quite usually the case that there's like nothing good. But at least nothing to be weak, and that's nice because I will be taking the fighting one and then be switching into something else after that. But yeah, both unfortunately in Dynamics Adventures, both Poison and Steel are like such rare types to be having attacks with. It's so stupid. And of course not all the steel or poison types have poison or steel moves. Yeah. Nice crit on the first one. It's smart, let's go. Should be going down next turn then. It's poisoned, yo. It doesn't really matter too much that it's poisoned, but it's nice. Another critical hit, she's the Chinchino is doing a lot. But yeah, it's a little unfortunate. There is, like, if you would be like to be hunting full us, there is few options that you, if you want them to be like, you know, actually be able to transfer to newer games. There's only few like ones that you have to be getting in from here. Like Zygarde, you have to be getting from here. Every single Alola one you have to be getting from Dynamax Adventures. Which is a bummer to some people, because they would like to be getting them other ways instead. Like soft resetting, even though I'm not the greatest of fan of that, but to be understanding it. I'm not holding into well, too many items. Jeez. I have no very useful ability. Unfortunately, my acrobatics is not gonna be doing that much damage because I'm holding into an item. It's gonna be doing less damage because of that. Just please use something else than acrobatics. Oh, the dude is focusing. Let's see, can it land a hitch? And nullifying. How dare you? How dare you? Very mean. I don't think that we're gonna be getting down with this the next turn then. It'd be nice to be getting rid of the burned. Yeah, there we go. No longer burned. It doesn't really help too much, unfortunately, but it's better than nothing. Please, Solar Beam be enough. Thank you. There we go. Unfortunately, 2 lives down already. That's not the most ideal situation to be in. You're gonna be always be having one to be weak. Who is the electric one? Oh, it's the Stunfisk. I don't want to be going for each. I honestly don't want to be going for either of these. Because one is weak against, you know, grass. And you're a pain to be dealing with. I do always steel types need to be pain to be dealing with. I mean, they're steel types, but still. Why? You could be using like Shadow Punch instead, please. It's super effective because it doesn't resist Ghost anymore. Goes the White Herb. Break it is then. There we go, there's the ghost move. Nice. Let's go, it's completely useless. Guess I was on the substitute, I don't take any damage. Which I still think it's a little too OP, but I mean, I'll take it. I mean, you do take the damage when you do be going into the substitute, but still. It's a little bit on the OP side. Why safeguard? Yeah, it's one of the best ways for me to be able to survive this dude. Be going to substitute. It's a thing that the NPCs will be doing all the time. They will be going ahead and using substitute every chance that they can get if they have the option to it. Which is sometimes very annoying because they're just like wasting their health for that. Just like, why are you doing this? Then again, they are NPCs. They are sometimes choosing the moves randomly. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Yeah. NPCs there were interesting. Horn Leech isn't like always hitting for sure. It's just 100% accurate, it's not like it has a chance, like it isn't always hitting one. Right? It is. It is having a chance that it might be missing. Shall I be just spamming skill swap? My Melosound is the only useful one. Nice, big damage, big damage. I don't know how useful the Melosound will be, but it's pretty much the only thing that I can be using that is useful. It tried to heal itself even. I could now be using Steel Roller, but can't be relying on that. No, special defense going down is quite nice anyways. It is unfortunate that I'm very slow though. Would really need to be getting it to be paralyzed and then I would be having a chance, but unfortunately it's already burned. So I can't be getting that. And I don't think that there is any way to be slowing it down either. Which is very unfortunate. It's no longer burned. You are a pain, Xerneas. No Dreyfblem, no Pashimian, and no Bronzong. And honestly, I don't want any more Bronzongs. Yeah. I will still say that the Dynamics Adventures, they have taught me so many things about battling. It's insane. Because I don't like to do like battles myself, apart from of course story ones. It's just not my thing. I don't like them. My Dynamics Adventures is like definitely be teaching me how to be better at it. But yeah, unfortunately there's just always a random pool in Dynamax Adventures for the held items. It is if you get lucky. Xerneas is one of the harder ones because it only has 2 weaknesses and it's very fast. And like it's like the Eveltal that I did too before this, the thing was that it was attacking. When it was attacking twice, it did attack like at the beginning once and at the end again. Xerneas does both of them at the same time. Yeah. Xerneas is one of the harder ones. There's of course harder ones, like Zygarde is definitely, even not the hardest, one of the hardest ones. And because it's only weak to... only reliable one to be using against it is Ice. It does get like a ridiculous boost after you have done enough damage to it. And also, almost every single move it has, it's like multi-hitting move. So you need Wide Guard in order to be like able to do things. Like not getting knocked down every other turn. But yeah, I usually do be getting to Xerneas. It's just hard to be defeating Xerneas itself. Are these options? Oh, Ivysaur again. I mean, that's also resisting it. Ivysaur would have been better because it would be resisting both moves. Why Zelio? I mean, the ghost one does resist, I guess. Oh, the buggy is good, it's steel type. Yo. I'm gonna be making every single thunder to be 100% accurate against me. But thankfully you only have rising voltage. I have like ground move, I think. Pretty sure on that. Yeah, I have earth power. Be getting myself the best chance of surviving by going big. And it's not like the NPCs can be going big anyways. Which is so unfortunate. That's why, of course, it is recommended to be getting in with the team in here. At least with going alone, the good thing is that you skip battle animations if you have them off. So you're not seeing them. Oh, the bolt on destroying. It's just using helping hand. Oh, come on, you're your substitute. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't skip them if you're indeed in, like, playing with other players, because for whatever reason, that's not an option there. Which is, you know, understandable, because maybe not everyone has them off. But it's still unfortunate. If everyone would be having them off, why can't they be off? It's not like I mind them. Sometimes it does get annoying to be seeing them because it's quite repetitive, the animations, because there is not like too many special things for the... There's not too many special things for the... What are they? The things. They are things. Well, the G-Max moves. Which I find very odd. Like, why are they the same as normal max moves? Jeez. Almost down in one turn. How dare you use Max Flare? Thankfully it was raining, so I didn't get knocked down. Jeez. Goodbye. I'll be saying no personally, but that's nice, but I would be preferring if it would be the other one. But we're gonna be having 1 week anyways, no matter what. The crown would be okay if it would be having any poison moves, because it's a Nidoking. It unfortunately has a crown type move and elemental things. Which don't really help. It is unfortunate that I do be setuping the rain, because now the fire moves are not gonna be doing as much damage. It's still gonna be, you know, doing a decent amount. I swear. Okay. Not the special defense, how dare you? That's with 2 boosts. Yeah, but there is nothing that I can do about it, unfortunately. Because I will be switching into this one. Nice. It wasn't too big of a problem because it can't really be doing too much to us anyways. I hope that Cedar has enough HP so we can be using Substitute on the boss itself. I guess I'm not completely sure has it enough health or not. There we go. Not lost life. Cedar to be on the weaker side because all the substitutes that were completely useless. Let's see. I don't think does screeching do too much or metal sound. Screeching would be doing, but metal sound no. It's just attacking then. Okay, good first turn. Now it's using substitute, it would be better to be using it one turn before. I resisted, but I don't like that it does always so much damage. I know I'm a little bug, but that's not nice. Why are you not using Iron Hedge? There goes the substitute. Now we could be using against Steel Roller that no one has. Absolutely no one has it. I know that Flare Blitz does do a lot of damage, but I would be preferring still to be using a super effective move. But then again, that's just me, but... Can you really do? We have another substitute. I hope that it is not too late, because it's gonna be doing quite a good amount of damage this time. I might be able to survive Dazzling Gleam. But that's about it, what I can be surviving. Oh, come on! Exactly. Oh my god, another Flare Blitz. Either healing or light screen. It's nullifying. Max Starfall. Can tank it because it's resisting the age. Moonblast. On the other one, okay. Interesting. I have a feeling that we're not gonna be able to knock it out if it doesn't use at least one ingrain. We would need to be using one ingrain because unfortunately I don't think that we have any priority moves. Oh, come on. Critical hit. It's Dynamax Adventures. No Bolthunt, no Marowak, and no Durant. I might have been able to survive if it would have been a low roll without the Creech. It's always a chance that I could have been able to survive it. Yeah, I know. I'm not upset at all. I don't honestly care. I would of course be preferring to be winning more. Because it was like, it is such a drastic difference, because sometimes I could be doing with Yveltal in about the same amount of time. I could be doing 15 checks that I do, like, with this maybe hopefully 10. But hey, I knew that this would be hard, so I'm not too upset. Yeah, but Yveltal is weak to Fairy, Electric, Rock, and Ice. It is like weaker to a lot of more types, and there is a lot more moves for those types. The only unfortunate thing about Yveltal is that it has Sucker Punch. That is one of the worst ways to be losing. And it has Taunt that can be messing up using some Pokemons. Because unfortunately there is quite a good amount of like Psychic types that only have Psychic type moves. So if it is gonna be taunted, it's not gonna be doing anything. That's why, even though it would be nice to be like Oranguru to be there, because it has Instruct, so you know you can be using the move twice in one turn basically. But if it uses Taunt, you're not gonna be doing with your Psyshock or Psychic anything. Because they have Psychic type moves against the Dark type. Yeah. And there unfortunately is two Pokemons that are like the most painful to be going against in Dynamax Adventures as the boss thingy. Apart from, of course, the bosses. And those are Klinklang and Clang, because they can, for whatever reason, attack twice in one turn. I don't know why, I don't know how, but that is not nice. Yeah. Because, like, the thing is as well that even though, like, I think Klinklang has, like, it has Giga Impact that, you know, next turn you would need to be recharging. It doesn't affect that turn, it affects the next, like, actual turn. It's, like, not too nice. But it would be so nice against, like, this one to be having that. But nope. Yeah, it is unfortunate. But I will say, thankfully, if you have done enough Dynamax Adventures or you're willing to be looking at, like, a list of Pokemons, you are always knowing what moves the opponent has, because they are always set in stone. Always gonna be using the same moves. It's absolutely no difference ever. Yeah, it is a lot more plannable. Only thing that you really can't be planning is that if you just get absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing useful. That's why sometimes, depending on what the first Pokemons are, I might be just myself be picking up a worse option and hope that the other three are gonna be picking, if I'm alone that is, that they are gonna be picking like good options, because then I can be just switching all the time myself and the NPCs would be having like decent Pokemons. Nice. It is interesting. That's why I usually do this only like once or twice a week, because it's quite a bit of brain power to be working this out. But you know, did hit the follower goals of doing this the entire week then? The only one that was resisting anything did get switched. And the funny thing is that it now is weak. And it can't be doing anything. The only thing that it can be doing is to be making it to be moving last. That's literally the only thing that it can be doing. And I don't know how useful that is. Can I get a boost? Didn't get the boost. Mean. That doesn't matter too much. You're being very nice. Hello, Cha. You definitely could be doing a lot of damage. Nice crit. Still no boost though. Another crit, jeez. You're nullifying things. I don't think that that does too much. Especially if you're taunting someone that you have already been taunting on. Funny. But yeah, one thing that I always be wishing to be the case in Dynamax Adventures though is that I could be at least giving the NPCs a little bit of a notch to the right direction. So they are not just spamming like useless moves. I think it was yesterday that there was like the Misty Terrain up, and there was a dude using, or Xaiju was trying to be like confusing it, but you know, since there's a Misty Terrain, you can be confusing. It did do that for like 3 turns. I was like, huh? That's interesting. That's sometimes very smart. There's few moves that if I see them on the Pokemon, I might be just shaking it so they can't be doing anything with it. But sometimes you just need to be taking the risk that they are doing something. There's quite a good amount of luck involved in this one indeed. And then again, it is pretty much with anything though in Pokemon games that there is some luck involved. Nice crit as well, thanks. No, not a crit. Thanks, it was very necessary. It wouldn't have gone down otherwise. I mean, it was resisted move, you never know. I very much doubt that. At least we don't have 3 fighting types. I'm so low on HP, so I guess Crassis would be the best option. He might be trying to attack me. Life Orb is another annoying way to be losing. But yeah. I was just also curious, like if I would be doing Dynamax Adventures for a week, how much progress I can be making. I did start, I think, at 27. Yeah. Yesterday I did get like to the 39. Of course there's always gonna be luckier and unluckier days. I did get the thing right. It has no ability. Nice. But yeah. Yes, I of course personally be preferring the kind of hunts that I'll be able to make progress. Like random encounter hunts I usually like in a 6-hour time. Of course depending on what I use, of course, or what I do. For the random ones I can be getting 800 done in 6 hours. Hello! How are you doing? I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. I did get to attack. Okay, that's fine. I think that's the first life. Yeah. You still have Iron Head. Yeah, you can join in. I don't mind that. Any help is greatly appreciated. Nullifying, that's not too nice. Oh, come on. How dare you, it was the last one as well. Couldn't have been waiting until the next one. It's no longer taunted, so it might be using again in Grain, even though it is already set up. If the dude doesn't use taunt on Edge. which it doesn't seem to be the case. Light screen, eh? It could have been helpful against someone else. Moonblast. Oh, thank you. Why are you using low sweep? You have poison jab. I mean, it's nice to be getting it to be slow, but why? I don't think it helps out too much in the end. Yeah, I'll be setuping the rooms once I'm done with the previous one, if I'm continuing for the day. Yo. Let's go. 44 checks. 51 of the day. Almost again through the Premier Ball. Let's see. What do we have this time then? I think you're normal, Persian. So are you. And you. No for Xerneas as well. Nothing indeed. Still would like to be keeping Xerneas where it is. I would indeed. There. Thanks for the good luck. Hopefully you're having a great rest of the day. Thank you for stopping by. Maybe going for again like an hour and a half more today. And it's probably gonna be enough for today. It's been only poison and steel. They're quite rare though as attacking types. It is of course no fairy weaknesses and also no grass weaknesses. Would be preferred. Anyway, to be getting rid of also the ability wouldn't be too bad. Because then it can be getting the boost for fairy type moves. Well, let's see what we get then. Hopefully something good. I mean, I can lower it down, I guess. Unfortunately, only good move is on a Pokemon that is weak against it. Again, the same situation, and again at the same situation. So we have 2 Pokemon that are 4 times weak to grass. And one that is 2 times weak to grass. Oh, the steel one is always so tempting, but it's so bad because it attacks twice. But the bug one has a poison jab, though. And the water one at the end, if we go for the bug, has wide guard. Oh, and the grass is poison type as well. Unfortunately, we are still very weak to grass, but it is the best way to be going, unfortunately. I just hope we don't see too many grass moves. Because otherwise, we might be having maybe 1 to be going down. But at least I have max move that I can be doing some damage. We could be fine, it really depends on what it does want to be using. But the good thing actually is that this one doesn't have grass moves. It has only Winnow Shock and Moonblast. It has Toxic and Stun Spore, which are annoying if they're gonna be getting hit by, but apart from that, not too bad. The evolved one from this would be terrifying to be going against because it has Giga Drain. But both Venoshock and being able to either Toxic or paralyze it would be nice. On who? I mean, sure, I guess. I don't think that I will be switching at any point. Of course, we would be wishing that we wouldn't be so weak to grass. But yeah, I'm not gonna be switching because I can be lowering the speed. And that's quite nice for Xerneas. Should be having like, I think it was almost a base 100 speed. Which is, you know, not the ideal situation to be in. Nice crit. Air. Unfortunately, the water one will be having water moves, so we have that going about. But it's still better to go against than the steel one, because the steel one can be attacking twice. And we don't really have anything super effective against it, so it would be pain to be defeating. I think Bug is... We could technically going for fighting. It has wide guard, but I think we should be going for the water one to be having wide guard instead. We just hope that the one over the 2 would be switching to this. There is the scientist that one of them could be switching to, of course. But yeah, we shall see. At least I will be able to do a decent damage to this one. Electro Web to be lowering the speed first. Let's see how fast it is. I'm not too sure what is my favorite Pokemon type. It is kind of like a toss-up between Ghost and Water, I think. I don't really know, it really depends on the day which one I'll be preferring more. Yeah. I don't really have like a specific type that I would like to be saying that is my favorite. But yeah. I guess for Water and Ghost I do be liking quite a good amount. Because the thing is that I have like my favorite Pokemon they like also vary widely because I don't really have a favorite Pokemon. Because again I just be liking a bunch of them the same amount of time for same amount of for different reasons. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. I don't stream every day. I usually have 2 days off from the week. It's not set in stone which days they are, but usually it is Wednesdays and Sundays, but depending on what happens, if I'm needed somewhere on another day. But yeah, normally I don't do DAs all week, but as I said earlier then, that this week is very heavily on Dynamax Adventures, about to be seeing how much I can be getting done in a shorter or in a week. And the other thing is that I did hit 300 followers. Usually do like a little bit of Dynamax Adventures every week. Hunting for Alpha Gudra once a week as well. And then do some other hunts and maybe even some other games. There you go, down you go. Yeah, unfortunately you don't have anything too good. Thankfully I was having moves that are 2 times or 4 times super effective, I mean. For both of the types. It's super effective, so instead I do be kind of hoping that one would be switching to this Stochastron specifically. Because then we would be having White Guard. And White Guard is quite nice. I mean, White Guard is still nice. It's unfortunate to be losing out on Poison Jab, but... would have been liking to be getting the Gastrodon out of the way, because then we wouldn't be having weaknesses. The grass type. But hey, at least it doesn't get the boost from those. So that's nice. But yeah, my thing is to be lowering the speed. Then maybe try to use a better move. And then when it nullifies to lower the speed even more. There we go. We're fine. Let's hope that I can be landing them. Oh, we have straight away Wide Guard. I don't know if... does it have anything else? Do I have anything else that would be... Fetch? No. Thought so they wouldn't be having anything else that would be like that, so that's currently the White Guard. So we're safe from Dazzling Gleam this turn, if it decides to use it. It's using Ingrain. It's still a good call to be using it every single turn, because that would be what I would be doing. Oh, speed even more down. Ayo. I wonder how slow it is going to be then. I think I will be like... I guess it's 2 stages down. I think I will be using Electro Ball now, because, you know, doing more damage. If I'm outspeeding each. And the more I outspeed it, the better. It's okay amount of damage. Oh, it's only that. Oh. Goodbye, Gastrodon. No way that it would be surviving the edge. 3 lives is good. Three lives is very good indeed. Since it is not as low as I'm thinking that it is, I might be trying to be lowering the speed even more. Unfortunately, it does get quite a good amount of healing each turn back. Just both the Ingrain and the grassy terrain. I just hope that it doesn't nullify too much. Oh, we do. Ooh. I mean, at least everyone can be attacking before it attacks. Right now. Don't know how long it will be lasting. Gonna be attacking twice. First in Crane, good, good. Then Moon Plus, you can survive that. You resisted. Special attack going down is a little bit of a bummer, but you have so many buffs for that, and it shouldn't be able to nullify it before we can be attacking. Like all of us can be attacking. Because I don't think that it can be nullifying. Like that. I think Electro Ball is gonna be my best bet. Oh, we have Dazzling Gleam, safety. Yo. Yeah. And that does do more damage based on how fast I am as well. Ooh. I think that mattered that that was a crit. Nice, good luck. Need to be drinking something, my voice is going away. Oh, you have, unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunately you can't be catching it more than once. No Gloom. No Arachnage. No Mantine. And no Xerneas. Yeah, I know. It is one of the things that it's one of those unfortunate things that you need to know in order to be knowing it. But then again, I guess because in most games legendaries are only once in a game kind of situations. You can be respawning them in certain games if you haven't captured them, but usually... Yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Thanks for the help though. Hope the schoolwork goes well then. One thing that I haven't done yet today, I don't think, at least I haven't done in a while, is to be checking if the dude has something interesting to be showing me. Guess I could be doing it at some point. I checked out what she has to offer. Maybe some classes or some legendary that I'll be saying no to because I already have all the ones that I feel like I want to be having right now. Unfortunately, Pokemon Go event is soon done. Didn't get the row to be a different color. But I am glad that I was even able to be getting it since it is not usually available in here. It should be going down in like 3 minutes, right? Or 2 minutes, depending on how it's this takeage. Oh yeah, I can't see it anymore. Is it still a day away? Yeah, it is. And I don't mind that. I guess I have more chances then to be getting a different color throw. Oh. Like, no matter what, I will be picking it because I really don't want to be having entertainment to be spammed. The steel there, who is it? Depends on that. Do I want to really be going for each? After the psychic one there. I think Ghost and probably... Oh, the water is fine though. Unfortunately, that ghost is not worthy to be, or still. The ghost steel one is not worthy to be going for. You don't have anything, right? Black Soul, Frostbreader, Wheel, and Shadow Ball. Yeah, you don't have anything, so wouldn't be the worst one to be getting. But then again, we don't really need it. You know what? I would just be using liquidation like this. I know that I would be able to get one dude to be faster if I would be doing things, you know, but can't be bothered with that. Might be considering to do it again against the boss, though. Be making it fast, you know. Close. Oh, come on. That's so unnecessary. It's so unnecessary, how dare you be like that. Oh, come on. So close. At least it's only one life down. No, we really couldn't have been getting any more down. It is still very unfortunate. It is better. Not by too much, but it's better. When we go for water, we are gonna be having most likely an easier time with each. The healing doesn't really help. I would be rather be taking like the scientist after this, but I just don't want to be going after the electric one because we would be struggling a little bit against it. We're not gonna be doing too great against this one, but we do be having at least something. Do be having at least something. Screech is quite nice move. You activate the Swift Swim, did you know that? In this situation, it wouldn't be too bad to be using, you know, the thing. It wouldn't be, you know, the worst thing ever. Cold water absorb to be everyone's things or whatever it is. Supersonic, avoided it though. Very unfortunate. Critical hit, but at least not paralyzed. A decent chance of knocking it down this turn. There we go. Seeking is down. Nice. Very nice. Let's catch you then. It is better. It's not 4 times a week, it's only 2 times a week. I think the poison one is the best bet to be going for, because at least if nothing else it does resist. And you know, that is a nice thing to be resisting even. Unfortunately, the wrong one to be having a poison type move on. Liquidation, here we go. Nice. We crit even, of course, of course. I honestly will be taking that due to be going down. Even though it's indeed the second life, but at least if nothing else, it's gonna be at full HP. And you know, that's always nice. Defense going down. Nice. Okay, good, good. Goodbye to the Nido King. I mean, of course, the best case scenario is to be getting a certain someone that was down to be switching. But if not, then having this would be also just as nice. You know, as I said, resisting things. Even though it can be really hitting you with super effective moves. I mean, that's no longer weak. Everyone is fully evolved, so a bunch of Eviolites. Right powder is a good option. Normal gem. That's almost as useful as the Eviolite, same with the berry. Because this dude can't be really doing anything. Fair Yora, here we go. Going big straight away, of course. Even though I have lost a little bit of HP, but I think we'll still be fine. Screeching honestly is probably the best thing that the dude can do. The light part, that is. And you know, it's not the worst thing. It's definitely not the worst thing. Oh, the Proslascos also go down in 1 HP. It's too strong. I wonder how much this can do then. A decent amount. Doesn't really care too much. Player of doing a decent amount of damage. I know that it is down, of course, but still. It shouldn't be attacking twice, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Please use Ingrain. Unfortunately, can't be really handling a crit like that. Can be indeed. Unfortunate. It's a decent chance if, again, would have been using just Ingrain. Let's see. What do we get then? I'm pretty sure you're normal. Don't see too much pink on you. You're not cold. You're not blue. Gonna be double checking though, just in case that I'm misremembering. Chinese of the Seeking variety. Don't see it too often. Be kind of hoping, because at least for me, Goldeen like has the thing that I kind of like Goldeen because, you know, it does look good, you know. Seeking, unfortunately, does kind of lose the cool looks that Goldeen did have. I know it's Gen 1, but I honestly would have been wishing a little bit that the design would have been a little bit cooler. But at least it's not hard poison. Even though it could have been definitely having a secondary typing for sure, but at least it's not poison. You know, I'll take that. This is way too many poison water types and poison grass types. Whichever way they go on Gen 1. A little bit of a better things this time, please, game. Be appreciating that indeed. Just a slightly bit better. Ooh, yes. Rose con tank. I said Scontank. What is a Scontank? Steel one is tempting, but definitely not with this kind of things going about. Probably normal once again. Oh, the other normal is also very nice. Who is Bog? The Bog is good as well. Okay. We have a decent chance to be switching out some of the worst ones away then. And of course we are hoping for that. Oregon, unfortunately we're gonna be struggling a little bit with the both of you. I think it's more important to be getting the other one to be doing things. I have enough of those, I can be wasting a few. It's the ability that the dude has. It's yeah. Just, you know, making sure it doesn't have like something that would be boosting if I would be doing things. It doesn't even have it, okay. That's a possibility. Coaching is nice. Okay, next turn I'll be using a physical move then. Oh, I mean I would be wishing you'd be switching, but that's still not nice. I'll be using the physical move that I definitely didn't use already. More defense. It's a decent chance of going down this time. Like that. Even though you didn't get the boost because you unfortunately can't be coaching yourself. You can only be coaching your allies. You can be coaching yourself indeed. Oh. I mean, Blaziken is not the worst one to be keeping still on the team. As we go for the normal one. Once again. Two. A Weidel. Weidel Spirit Aim. He plays again, or plays again, I mean, Magmar. We see a lot of things from the dude. It's burned. I'm getting quite unlucky with the status effects. Especially considering that they are, you know, not guaranteed. I'm gonna try and flinch it, I guess. It doesn't make sense to be, like, slowing it down at all. I'm still paralyzed. Oh, the dude is paralyzed though. Soon the Blaziken can be outspeeding everything. Even with it being paralyzed. It'll be taking at least one more turn though. Has been fully paralyzed this entire battle. At least the Munchlax is not too smart either about what's going on in here. I'm gonna still be using Iron Head. There we go. I knew that as soon as it can be landing a close combat, it would be down. There's like no way that the Munchlax can be surviving. I really hope that someone would be taking this. I really hope it indeed. But we shall see what's gonna be the thing. What's going to be the damage per se. That is good. One less to be weak. I know that the rest of them are not weak, but would still be like in the be switching one. Ooh, that was not the one that would be like to be switching, but oh. Gonna be very nice. Shall we go for a Combusken? Switching the place again to be a Combusken. I guess indeed with place again and Combusken it does cancel out. And with you actually it is somewhat useful to be trying to slow you down. Ooh, the fire moves are not gonna be doing as much damage. Second speed boost doing the thing. Please don't be like fully paralyzed the entire time again though. But I'll still see. Try to, you know, making you to be slower. It wouldn't be hurting too much. Fortunately my moves are not gonna be doing too much damage because I'm just trying to be making it to be slow. I guess I'll be switching my move then. Iron Head it is. I went faster right now. Nice. Oh, you're nullifying. It doesn't really matter too much at this point, but it's a little frustrating. One special attack going down. He avoided it, unfortunate. It might be going down next turn. It's unfortunately can be attacking before it, of course. Another struggle bug. Oh, close. Either place again or Munchlax, I would be preferring, of course, place again to be switching instead. But if the Munchlax does switch, it's okay because it's low on HP. And you know, if can be landing a Kong's shot, it's gonna be doing a ridiculous amount of damage. And I would absolutely love to see that. Also, the cat seemed to be having a little bit troubles getting out of the table. That's fine as well. I like to still that Munchlax has like almost 300 HP. It's pretty nice. And the Excalibur could have been very nice and useful, but unfortunately we didn't get it, but I think we still have a decent chance at winning. What is the thing? Can I paralyze it first? I can. I'm going to. Nice and fast as well. Oh yeah, because I can be paralyzing it because the terrain is the way that it is. I forgot, but at least I can be doing a decent amount of damage. No more ingrain. Aim. Let's try to flinch it, I guess. And of course it's a stab. Super effective. Oh, jeez. Reducing your poison move. Really would be hoping that you could be able to land you the gong shot of lifetime. Let's see, good cheering. It seemed to be too good. At least you didn't miss it this time. Oh, and Gong Shot to be landing as well. Nice. Gong Shot is very nice that it actually can be landing. Very nice indeed. It doesn't help out too much if I would be doing what the other one. Next Steel Spike is gonna be nicer, I think. Let's see what happens. Be more likely to be surviving Horror Leech, if nothing else. Oh, that's quite nice as well. It's gonna be attacking twice, unfortunately, but oh, it didn't say that. Ooh, if it does use coaching, we are golden. It did land a hit. I think this should be enough. It is nice. It is indeed enough. Yo. There we go. Another eyeball has been used. Let's see. What do we get then? No Porygon, no Munchlax, no Exceligor, and no for Xerneas. Nothing indeed. Saving the dude. Xerneas, please. Candy's wanting of attention. Yes. Usually. Question is when she doesn't want attention. The answer is really when it's the time that she is sick. And that's also like not every single time when she is sick she doesn't want attention. She sometimes wants it. And I still will say that I do be loving that about our cat is that even though she doesn't always like certain things that we do to improve her health, she understands it, even though she absolutely hates it. But then again, usually she gets better like after a while, so you know she's not too upset. And it could be also because we may or may not be giving her something good after we have been very mean and, you know, taking care of her health. You know, very mean thing to do. Let's see. We have this time head on the table question mark soon. Maybe. Possibly. You are leaving a lot of things behind when I'm giving you attention. Time to be... It shouldn't be yet time to be switching, you know, to a colder coach. Let's see, what do we get? In here first. And... I will be switching each and every time because that is a decent one. Ooh, Alacreen? Oh, 2 poison ones after that though. So far that seems to be very tempting. Roselia is going to be... Oh, and then... Ooh, I might be letting them to choose between the first two then, because they are not the worst ones to be having. So hello. Yeah, you're saying hello? Yeah? It is the mic. How did you know? Oh, that is the reason why. Okay, sure. Could you know, be maybe chilling? Yeah. Oh, you're moving it again? Into a better place? Is it better right there? It is. Okay, sure. You know, definitely the best, where the best place for the mic is. I don't want you to be spamming too many buttons though. Thanks. Oh, you're pressing a button. Thank you. Oh, mystical fire. How dare you be lowering the special attack? That's mean. There we go. Have you calmed down? Can I be putting the mic where it's better to be in? There we go. And the Flareon. Mean. The magical leaf on the Flareon. Whoa, what are you doing? Dancing so much? Nice crit. Hopefully it does go down this turn. Oh, close. Oh, decorate. Okay, we good. We good. Algrimi is down. As I said, I probably will be letting them to be choosing between these first two because they are very nice to be having. And then I will be personally switching to the for the grass one. That is gonna be the last one that we encounter before the big boss itself. It's honestly quite nice. And I was thinking this poison one because both the ice and the ghost, they don't really speak to me as much as the grass one over there. That I can be saying no to the ability. And you know that I absolutely love to be saying no to the ability. But I really hope that someone will be taking this. Probably first impression is gonna be what I use first. Decent damage, decent damage. Could you please be like attacking this time then? We greatly appreciating that thing. Yeah. Smart strike from here on out because I can of course be using first impression but on the first turn. So smart strike it is. Ice crit once again. Oh, poison point. I would be feeling bad, but I know that I will be switching. It is unfortunately taking damage each turn, but I think I should be fine. I have a decent amount of health left and stuff like that. Goodbye. Let's see. Does... I don't know, like, the Lily can't want to be switching this? I honestly don't mind whatever way it goes, because unfortunately, as nice as all creamy is, it is very, very slow. Because apart from that, it would be very, very nice to be having all creamy on the team to be boosting someone. Okay. And nothing too much. How are you doing? Yeah, I did get a shiny Veltal. I did get it after 313 scene. Yeah, it is very nice to be getting it done with. Getting rid of Flash Fire, eh? How dare you? Didn't realize that Valerian was so slow. There we go. It seems like we are gonna be at full HP then, going against dude then. I know I did throw a big Pokeball. You don't need to be looking so intensely at it. That's a small ball. How do you feel about this? Yeah, it is. The move set for Flareon is ridiculous. I know, it's just like, why? Why is it so bad? And the weird thing, like, kind of weird thing for me is that, like, the only reason why Jolteon was the best evolution at first was because it was so speedy. That's literally the only reason why it was the best one. There's like no other reason why it would be the best one. But since, you know, Gen 1 working as Gen 1 does. I mean, it's not like Jolteon is like a bad Pokemon, but wasn't it like one of the only Pokemons that did learn Pin Missile as well? Like, why? Yeah, Jolteon using Pin Missile. It doesn't, like, it does make sense that it has it, but still. It's very weird. At least on the upcoming generations, there was a lot more Bug-type moves and more Pokemons that can be learning Bug-type moves. Oh god. Okay, good. Smart. I'm gonna use one scary face. Okay, good, you're wasting. You have indeed used all of your moves at least once. Then... defense would be nice, but I think Max Flare is gonna be doing a lot more good because then at least Flareon can be doing more damage. You know, sun being up and such. Don't do anything with the defense thingy. heard of Unite. Not my type of game. I haven't tried it though, but based on everything that I usually like, probably not. It's an interesting game from what I have heard. It's only the first life, what do you mean? Yeah. It's always a game for everyone. You played on the phone then? Oh, it's probably gonna be seeing interest, like it being moving there, even though you know it does fly in Pokemon games. But still, I always be imagining it surfing. Like Gyarados could be quite interesting. Let's see. No Alcremie, no Rosalia, no Gorgeist, and no Xerneas. Would be quite nice to be getting one more successful one, because it would be 9 then today. Either the A is not working or it... Either the A is like broken and it's not working, or it's not working because the Joy-Con is under the table. You know, not getting the good connection to the dog. Either one could be a reason. That's honestly, it makes sense, of course, that you can't straight away be the powerful one, especially like thinking Pokemon wise. Based on what Unite is though, it would be making more sense if it would be, of course, straight away in the strongest form, but yeah, it's interesting. But then if every Pokemon starts in the first stage, how does something like Eevee work then? Or is it like straight away the evolution? Why? That's perfect team against the fairy one. You couldn't be finding a better team against the fairy one. Okay. So you can kind of select beforehand which of the evolutions you want then? Or what is the evolution thing for each? Yeah, that's nice that they are all different options. So you can choose whichever you would like to be going for. Nice. Oh yeah, I did get a funny thing happening today, which wasn't fun at all, but still kind of funny. The hilarious things of today with Dynamax Adventures. The funny things of Dynamax Adventures. Always be so funny. Oh, jeez, we're gonna be at least be having one to be weak. Aim. We might not be able to win with this one. So I'll be giving it all I can, but it's seeming more and more unlikely. Leftovers. Oh, if you actually get the dude to be there as a Linoon the entire time, this is gonna be helpful. But that needs to be remaining that way, of course. At least you're gonna be somewhat easy to be defeating, especially with this one. Since I have this going on, indeed. I'm using the worst move of the two. In order to be getting things be going well later. No. Sneasel doing good damage. So is Linoon. Using it on a fighting type. Very interesting. We're gonna be taking damage and healing each turn. That's very interesting. Now comes the healing part that we're not gonna be having any sounds for, but we are gonna be getting, of course, sounds for taking damage part. Why wouldn't we? I don't know, what are you doing? Using the same bag at you. I see. Down goes the Lycan Rock with no guard. Down it do be going. There we go. One of the best ones to be switching, honestly. Then we hope that the normal one is the other line. It is something for sure. I could have technically be going for the other, like, fighting one and, you know, be getting another one to be using. Substitute. Or maybe not, maybe not. Energy. No, you know what? Acupressure on the Hitmon top. Next Flutterby. How dare you to be doing that to your friend? How dare you to be doing that to your friend, indeed. I'm gonna try to do it still for the dude. Speed to be going down next. It's gonna be up next then. Nice. It's a good amount of healing that it did get from that shell bell. Do be loving that. What did you do? Oh no. I know it did move it on its own. Joy-Con. It's on my keyboard. And then it did move. We don't have no longer a substitute, I guess, but that doesn't really help our situation because the dude is no longer getting any usage out of the Violite, I would like to say, because that dude doesn't evolve. And I would like to say that the game is smart enough to be knowing that. I would like to say that indeed. Let's see. One acupressure, honestly. Yeah. Ingrain, good. Nothing on the first turn then. No longer using Ingrain, I see. Nice crit, you'll have to see that. Ooh. That's quite a nice one. Special defense drop, I'm kind of thinking about it. Should I be using it or not? There's a certain usage out of it. Not for everyone, unfortunately, but there's a certain usage out of it. Like the damage. Anyways. You managed to land that. Nice, nice. You're gonna be healing even more each turn. Definitely love to see that. That's a very good amount of healing that it does get. From one turn. Avoided it. I'm the only one. Still standing, I see. There's still a chance that we can survive this. Always a chance. If I will be the only one on the field, I will be using max guard, but since I'm not the only one on the field, it's not guaranteed that it's gonna be hitting me. So I'll just be doing my best with max overgrowth. Unfortunate. Yeah? What else? Flying where? Just doing your silly things, aren't you? You are. No Blossom, no Lichen Rock, and no Line Noon. Nothing. There. Did you know that it's hard to be seeing anything on half of your screen when there is a cat blocking it? It's hard to be seeing through her. I know it's the control wheel for my sounds, but please don't press it. Be appreciating if you wouldn't be pressing it. Or scrolling it, I guess. You know. Don't do anything to each. Well, welcome back then. I was about to be telling you the funny story that did happen today in Dynamax Adventures. We did have 2 NPCs with Trick Room, and both of them did use them for like 3 or 4 turns in a row. Both of them tried to be set up in Trick Room, but doesn't work like that. Yeah. I would be hoping that they would be able to talk with each other. Guess that was a very frustrating way to be losing it. That they were just, you know, going back and forth like that. But yeah, it do be NPCs. What can you be expecting from them? And yesterday there was a statue that was trying to use Confuse Ray when there was Misty Terrain going on for like 5 turns or something like that. It was insane. Like, I would be fine if they would be trying to do it once. Like, that would be, like, understandable. But, like, so many turns in a row. Nice, is another Frostlass who's a psychic there. It's a clay doll. The only good at the end is electric. Well, we go with a little bit of a risk then. We have a decent team, as long as we don't really get the sandcastle, we're fine. Yeah, you really do. Because for me, like, as it is probably for quite a good amount of people that that I always be mixing up with what Mystic Terrain and what Psychic Terrain does. Because, you know, Fairy and Psychic being like quite similar typings. I would be wishing that there would be more things to be making them feel more unique. It's like some ones that make sense, for example, that you can't be sleeping on an electric field because the electric field is like keeping you awake kind of situation. But not everything makes too much sense. You know, grassy terrain to be healing. Yeah, I think like psychic terrain like does something weird to the like maybe it switches like what damage you take or something like that. Because I honestly don't remember at all what it does. Deep psychic terrain. This generation boost power up psychic type moves usual. Boost power of expanding force specifically. Changes, of course, terrain pulse to be psychic type and doubles the power. So it's psychic terrain is bad. Oh, that does that. Psychic terrain doesn't really feel like it's that great then. I mean, is it nice that no longer priority moves, but really? It's quite disappointing. Yeah. Honestly, I will say that I didn't even know that psychic terrain to be doing the priority thing. I guess I just never really had those kinds of situations then. Because I guess because the usual place that I do be seeing terrains is in Dynamax Adventures, and I don't usually go for priority moves. But yeah, Mr. Terrain is like... Mr. Terrain is so OP in my opinion. It plugs like so many things, it's insane. Yeah, that would be making sense. Sandcastle. You know what? Probably just shift gear is my best bet. Skarmory is safe or whatever. Oh, nice. It was trying to even attack it. Nice. Interesting. Trying to burn the dog. That's mean. Nice. Game packed. On the ghost type. You'll be allowing to see that. Okay. It's not like it had anything too good, but why? Thank you for the expelled belt. Quick Claw for the Skarmory. I mean, it is surprisingly slow, honestly. I know somewhat useful. I'm not gonna be setuping because I'll just go big straight away. I think we... Quick Law. I think we have a decent chance. Yeah, hello? We're looking at me like that. I'm somehow not surprised to be hearing that. Another max steel spikes. Shall be using another max overgrowth with you. I see. I see how you're doing things. I'll be starting to attack twice aim. Quick Claw activating wouldn't be too bad. Should be still be looking so hilarious. You're nullifying things. Okay, good, good. Okay, we're fine. No matter what happens with another Moon Blast, we would be fine. Nice. grid to end it with. And that's probably gonna be the last one that we do for today. Didn't quite get to 50, but still, 9 is decent amount. Let's of course first see what we get. Something cool and exciting, for sure. Let's see. Face, maybe? No Frostlass, no Stoutland, no Palosand, and no Xerneas. Not a pile of sand. I have Solgaleo already. I know. But yeah, it's gonna be it for today indeed. Thank you for everyone that did help me out in the Dynamax adventures, and thank you for watching and sticking around. I'm not completely sure will I be having an off day tomorrow or not. I haven't still gotten an answer for do I need to be going somewhere or not. But we shall see. But have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed either tomorrow or on Thursday doing this. Until then, bye!